yeah. The work is done. Responsibilities done. And now we have some fun. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Prime Gaming says hello, Pete. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't wait for regular update with Tricrix and perhaps Aloe and Barry since they're practically finished. I mean, I hope. And Zeddy's here. Hello, honey. Love your vids, says Klein Farm. Thank you. Yes, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all here. We left in a bit of a pickle the last time, so it's gonna be a nail biter to see how this goes. And if I finally, after all my trying, get that Prime Elder Deinosuchus, I have somewhere around 30 hours of video recording of all of it in total, and I still haven't reached it, so maybe today's the day. Just caught up on the last video, very nice, good timing. Pilastra says hi Pete, well, welcome. Hi Pete from Toronto, Canada. Very nice. Pete, is Aloe coming to the Isle? I mean, someday, yeah. Time to prime Dino, it's prime time. By the way, I should get in the queue. Let's do that. Click. I also have my portable little monitor on my left, and I've turned it sideways. It feels super weird, but I'm gonna getting used to it. I just had the best nap on the couch, half asleep, but I'm here. Sorry. Very nice. What location do you need to travel to as Dino to get Prime? Everywhere. That's sort of the problem. Like, for many other species, it's, you know, easy enough to get. Do you want 5? Do you want 6 patrol zones? How about all the migration zones? And on the Gator, we don't really have all those options, especially for migration zones. There's one in the Delta, and then it's like, now I have to leave, do some really long-ass traveling, and hope you don't starve along the way. So you have to be an absolute killing machine and traveling machine at the same time. It's a wee bit of a pickle. What monster flavor today, Pete? Still the same. Still the same. Yes, I'm staying awake. It just says Ultra. Ultra what? I don't know. What happened last stream? Well, I should do a little recap. I started way up in the northeast lake. Speeded down from there as fast as I could. Hopefully got some patrol zones along the way. I must have killed somebody along the way. I don't remember how I was surviving otherwise, because there was no fish. And then I got the saltwater mutation, then I got the sanctuary in the swamp, and then I swam across half the damn map, and that's where we left. Yes. Pete, did you see Primitive War? I did not. It's out. Dino just getting nerfed every update? Well, I wouldn't say that, but the locations... Well, yeah. Do you think Dino needs a huge buff? No, the Dino itself is fine. Like, I have no complaints there. It's mostly just... There's one migration zone, as I mentioned, and that's it. Then you have to, like, you know... You have to have a scheme and a map and shit just to get to another one. So compared to the other species, it's like... Could you just add like one more and we'd have way easier time than now, but yeah. Hacker test server. Yeah, I think we've all seen them. It's slightly unfortunate, but I do know some of them have been sort of disappearing as well. I kept getting killed by the same hacker over and over. You haven't seen this since I did that off stream, but hold on. I need some more music. What is this? There we go. All right. Yes, so guys, I'm in the queue. Shouldn't take all too long. Hello Pete, how are you doing today? And it's a Dino time. And guess what I did yesterday? I have really badly sprained my knee. And I could not walk for 2 hours. And now I got a brace to help me. Man, you be careful with that. Be careful with that. I have extensive experience in this, as you might know. How is the Tiny Terror? Well, as far as I know, he's good. He's good. I get to see him again in it's almost 3 months away. Not quite, but yeah, next Christmas this year, I finally get to meet the Tiny Terror again. I miss him terribly. Are those Linsole IMs? No. It's Unique Melody is the brand. But I do browse their site at times. I do. Have the devs done anything, or is it still the same, the hackers? Well, I think what's really happening is, like, a bunch of us are reporting this and this happens, and I'm sure they're doing something, but they're not telling us what, right? Just to kind of, well, not let the hackers know what they're actually doing, right? I think it's something like that. The rest of our just, you know, we get killed by a hacker, we report it, and then we have no idea what happens. So, What's your position in the queue? It's not a lot. Where are you from? I am born in Sweden. However, Finnish is my first language, since I have Finnish parents. Hello, Pete. Hello from Canada. I tried to grow Rex, and Dino, it's so tough. Yes, the big things, they're tough. Well, hello there, Pete and chat. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Pete, how does the Prime Elder stuff work? Well, there is sort of like a checklist of things that you need to do. And as soon as you accomplish a number of those, you will have the chance to become a Prime Elder instead of only being an Elder and growing weak, which includes, let's see here, visiting 2 migration zones, was it 4 or 5 patrol zones, having a perfect diet, never get infertile, visit a sanctuary, and, you know, sort of jam. And then, once you are past 75%, you can just kind of hope for the best. What has been your favorite dinosaur so far with the horde testing? Well, wait, I have tried extensively the Deinosuchus, and then I tried the Paki, and then I tried the Carno. That's it. Haven't done anything else. I'm very thorough, you see. Out of those, well, I have to try the other ones too before I can make up my mind, let's say. And this is my third time catching a Pete stream, says Anneli. Welcome in. Well, you can always play Warhammer when you wait in queue. Well, you don't just do like an operation or a siege that quickly. However, wasn't there... Wait, I saw people playing Hades 2. Oh yeah. Is it out? Oh, don't play that! Goodness. Copyright. But yeah, okay. I think it's out. I'm gonna play that later. I finished the first game, which I enjoyed very much. Good music. I love how we all have a little chat at the start of the stream and... Wait, of the stream, the Dino gameplay. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's a lot of people saying a lot of things. I can't just ignore all of it. I think Dino should have different requirements for Elder. Terra too? Yeah, like... Well, what would they be? They could be adjusted somewhat, but to make it make more sense for each species could be kinda nice, sure. A cigarette says, always good to see you, Pete. Hope that Dino doesn't starve. That is the risk. Let's hope it doesn't. Wouldn't it help if you streamed on a delay, or are hackers just hacking and not stream sniping? There have been both, but I mean, there is a bit of a delay as it is. I could make it longer, but they will still see where I am. It's not like I'm zooming around the map exactly, so... Hello, Pete. Google says a Dino could smell the sanctuary. Is that true? No. Google is lying. It's AI answers. They're always kind of making shit up. Hello, Pete. Did you hear of the Cannibal Prime Elder Rex group that controls NA servers? Like nobody can grow a Rex or try hacking, scouting, everything. I haven't heard, but I'm not surprised in the least. I have seen sort of similar things here and there, but yeah, usually I don't really play on NA servers from Sweden, right? I hate cheaters. People join horde testing to test like the name says, but these cheaters just sweat hard and waste everyone's hours. Well, the thing is, they're not sweating in the least. They just, you know, however you activate that crap they're using, and then they don't sweat at all. That's partly why this is so frustrating, right? Like some of us are spending entire weekends trying to get something done, and then they just go click once and you're dead. And it's like, yeah, I've been forced to take breaks from the game at times just because of this. But yeah, there's ESP hackers and a whole clan of them as Prime Canny Rexes, Prime Dinos and Trikes on every horde testing server. I really miss the unofficials now. I hope they're done with this soon so we can just, you know, leave this behind. I'm not touching officials again after this, believe me. I've seen enough. Big Gator time, yes it is. I am almost through the queue and then we get to it. I'm curious, can somebody give me a quick explanation of what happened to Pete's knee? I keep hearing about it. Oh, sorry. Well, long story as short as I can make it. I injured my knee doing leg presses something like 10 years ago. I was training 6 times a week and I was not resting enough. I had really good form and everything, but when your leg's too tired, it's too tired. And something happened, and then I could never really train legs properly afterwards. Rewind to today. I started biking to work 4 times a week, plus hitting the gym. And then the knee finally says, no, I'm just getting up from my office chair, and the damn kneecap just hops out of place. Like, I'm so confused because I stand up, the entire thing is like completely stiff. I can't move the leg, so I just kind of sit down on the floor and look at it, and the kneecap is like all the way to the left, and I'm like, that's not good. And then terrible pain, and I'm only using my left leg obviously for the longest time. And then the left leg says, this is too much, and then that one dislocates, and now I have, you know, both of my legs are messed up. So yeah, that's it. And there's way more, but I don't want to get into it too much. It's been testing my patience, to say the least. I won't play official ever. The mixed packers are insane, and the waiting. Yeah, that too. Part of the fun is the stress and anxiety. Then you get into a tussle with another player. I mean, if it's just the aisle as it naturally happens on its own, absolutely, yeah. Hello, Pete. Would you rather be able to jump 10 feet in the air and turn into a slug? No, wait, or turn into a slug once every 3 minutes? I'm fine as I am, thank you. I heard if you enter a PZ... Sorry. and leave and re-enter again, it counts as 2. Hope it helps you. I have seen so many theories of these, and it's like, you need to do this, and the next one is always crazier than the other one. Like, I don't really know which one is, you know, completely true. But yeah, this is also why I want to test it myself, right? Anyway, no raptors in Pete's workplace? Nope. Why are people writing paragraphs in the chat? They have a lot to say. Today just died a few times on public branch from 5 meters by a trike hitbox. That's why I never do sport. I mean, sport is something I feel like you don't have to do sport, but you have to move somehow, right? We're made to move. Rip Pete's knees? Well, yeah, but I am, going through the rehab program and all of this. So, hopefully it's better soon. Since you're not in the US, I wonder if you have looked into stem cell therapy. It's not available for me here, but it would cure my neurological disease. I have no idea. Never heard of it. I'm just exercising. What's going on? I'm in the queue. We're waiting. How long have you been on YouTube? I think I just surpassed 4 years, didn't I? If I go into my channel and look at videos, the oldest one is from 4 years ago. Yeah. Time is flying. How long should we wait? I am number 5 in the queue, so it should not be long. Hello, Pete. Great to see you today, says Dixus. Welcome in. Pete, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games? Unlimited games but no games? Makes no sense. I'm sticking to bacon. Was joking, swimming. What? Switzerland is also amazing for outdoorsy activities. Yes, it is. It's a beautiful place. Pete, what is your favorite dinosaur except the Dino? I like a bunch. Serrato, Dibble, Packy. 4 years? Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, I was on my way to Prime, but was killed by a hacker. Yeah, this happened to me as well, and the Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $5 saying, "Hi Pete, neat stream today." Well, let's hope it's neat, sure. I am now below 5 in the queue, should not be long. Could you live off YouTube? No, I don't think so. I mean, groceries, rent, loan on the place. No, it's not quite enough, no. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm about to cook some spinach and mashed potatoes. Ooh, okay, nice. Number 3, very close now. Hi Pete, how's it going? It's good. How are you? I thought you were a bot for a moment. What? Who? Anyway. Big question for you, Pete. What are you going to do when Spinosaurus is introduced? Deinosuchus will be directly threatened. Well, it's going to take them a while to grow, right? So, I'll be eating quite a few of them, I'm sure. But also, well, I want to try it out, of course. I think these updates will be cool once they're available on unofficial. Yes. What are we playing today, Pete? Or is that a silly question? Well, is it not in the video title? I have to check. What did I say? Yeah, it's in the video title, man. There you go. Number 2 in the queue. Things just stopped? No way, is the chat already dying? Somebody write cheese, quick. That's not normal. Alright, I'm reloading the page. Give me 1 second. This is way too early for this to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. That was weird. Was it just a hiccup? Anyway. Cheese Louise. Thank you. Nice to see a lot of cheese. Did I miss anything else? No? Okay, number 2. Getting there. Favorite cheese? I mean, like a Gouda? Goes very nicely, yeah. Cheese and crackers, yeah. Something I learned just, was it this year? If you take like one of those salty sticks and you dip it in Nutella, tastes absolutely amazing. I had no idea this was a thing. Mozzarella, oof, yeah. Pete, what is your favorite terrestrial apex predator? Rex, Giga, Acro, or Spino? I always thought that the Legacy Giga had a very nice design and sound design. The rest, I'm not so sure of. Have you been to Denmark before? When I was really little, we went to Legoland. That's there, right? So sure. Blue cheese? No, wrong color. Pretzel sticks and Nutella. Oh yeah. Thank you. Never heard of that combo? Yeah, I was in the same boat. But now I know better. Alright, number 1 in the queue. It's happening. Everybody stay calm. I think. Commander. It says connecting. Alright. It should be loading. We need game sound. There we go. Finally. Ooh, yeah. Why couldn't I... The migration zone. Why is it... Why? I came here for this. Where is it? Where? Tell me. Wait, your food is full? Well... Yes? Thought your food was out? It was. Full stomach? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just gonna be completely honest. One of our regulars was watching the stream the last time, and today he shoots me a message saying, I could come over there and entomb something really, really thick and juicy. Would you mind? And I'm like, well, I was at 3% food, and it would have been the end. I would have died. You all know this. I would have died. So, to keep the dream going, and to keep the show going, I actually accepted. Yeah. Paid actor. This is the very first time we sort of have a paid actor. I can admit it. But, as you know, I'm not in the habit of accepting this sort of help or charity. But, this time I said yes. I did. Gotta love free delivery. Well. Again, I've tried this for like 2 weeks, and rarely have I even gotten this far, except this time. And it was about to end, but then it's like, do you want a freebie? Do you want to keep going? Press X to continue. I'm like, screw it, I'm doing it. So yeah. All for the entertainment? Yeah, that too. However, concern is the migration zone. How long will it take before it pops up here? The DoorDash service? Yes. Thanks, watching a star is depressing. This is better. Yeah. I feel like something's off. What is it? Wait, some volume. Let's see here. What is it? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Don't blame you at all. Yeah, well. How long does it take to get to Elder? I suppose... Wait. Well, you have to reach fully grown. And then if you have done all the things you have to do, then you would get it. So about the same, right? Or no, a little bit longer than a regular fully grown. Yeah, I guess I walk. And yes, I have a slightly different skin this time. All this trying is making my hair go grey, basically, so that's what's happening here too. Peter, you're so honest? Well, I am. I always intend to be. Have you become Prime Elder on the Gator? No, I haven't. So, here we are, I'm trying. Did you always have to swim this far around? Oh well. Where's your skin code? Wow. Hunger is dropping fast. This... Having a good diet has its downsides almost. Oh, right, and this is when I gain weight. Let's see how it goes. What is your growth at the moment? It is 59%. So at 60 and above, you really start getting weight? Yeah, so 59%. Much love, Pete. It's been a while since I joined your live, says Chester Clappies. Welcome in. How are you? This is crazy that one of, if not the best Dino player on the Isle can't get Prime. Well. Like, if everything would have been like a regular, you know, server and so on, I think I would have had it. But I've been killed very, very clearly by a hacker at least 3 times. The last time I died, that wasn't the case. I can admit that I walked into a trap. This sort of trap I had never experienced before, and it was a suspiciously untouched Tenonto corpse, somewhat close to the water. So we're going to get it, and what do you know? 2 Rexes just emerge out of the bush, pin us to the ground, break our legs, and we're dead. So, not falling for that again. Who summoned me? Well, the notifications, maybe? Welcome. They need to allow Hortest to be hosted on private servers. I don't know if they would be getting the information they need that way. I don't know. Apparently the Candy Rex is a notorious hacker on Hortesting. I am not surprised. So I can't just sit and wait. I'm gonna starve again, because it's already at 82. What has it been, 2 minutes? I don't think there's anything to catch or kill here. Where's the zone gonna be? Do I have to go South River, or are we going to finish the Dino, Pete? Well, I have all evening, so I will take this as far as I can. That's what you get for being a land Dino. I was not far on land. It's like, let's see here, if I have a good example. It's like the rock on the center of my screen. That's how far it was from the beach. And I was like staring at it for minutes, just listening. Not a sound. So I thought, alright. And then did. What size are you now? I am 60%. Did I hear Packy close? Let's sniff. Do you need more MZ? Yes, I only have 1. And now that I'm finally here, it's like, by the way, Pete, you need to go back to the Delta. But, no. How's life treating you, Pete? It's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. How are you? W60%? Sure. But yeah, I need more zones. Probably of all kinds, but migration zone most of all. Now then. If I simply sit here and wait, I'm probably gonna die, right? Is there any AI fish in the ocean? Nope. So... Tick tock, tick tock. Do I go... But man, as soon as I touch land, it's getting real dangerous. Do I go to the little pond up there? Or do I go to the river over there? Like, that changing could take who knows how long, right? How big are you? I'm gonna pin this soon. 60%. I'll be doing better going through a breakup. Starting to accept I'm alone. Ooh, those are some of the roughest times, I know. You will get through it, and there will be a better day. South Plains River? Well. Go for the pond. Where's the smallest chance I'm getting picked off by Rexes? This is quite the walk, isn't it? Is there a better chance for food here, though? Probably. Almost nothing goes south? Well, the thing is, like, I went there once, and it's completely empty. Not a soul. The next time I go, there's like 25 corpses in the place. I don't know what happened. It's like somebody dropped a bomb. So I'm like, which one is it? River? Then again, I mean, we have a sanctuary right here. Would little potatoes be swimming across here, which I can kill? Does that happen often enough? I don't know. Hackers go south. Oh. Well, what to do, what to do, what to do. I need to decide. Hunger is draining. Wait, what? Somebody's killing little things here, I see. Could I kill the Dino too? Hold on. Nope, don't go up there. It wouldn't be terrible if I got them both. He can just see me so clearly. If I stay away as far away as I can. Now he's just digesting the food up there. And now I wait for the moment. This could be it. Welcome in, motherfucker. How are you? Still don't know why they take so long to release this Dino night vision to every email, like literally. Well, it's not just that. Like, it's gonna be a long list of changes. Including stuff like the Rex, right? And now we wait. What did you do so you didn't starve when you logged in? Your stomach was 5% last stream when you logged. Yes. Oh, sorry. I revealed this earlier. one of the members suggested that he would come over and entomb a very, very chunky creature. And I actually accepted. I did. I admit it. Just to have a chance to keep going. Would he see me from here? Wait. This is gonna be the strangest timing. Let's see if it works. I went downstairs to eat some cake because it's my uncle's birthday. Alright, very nice. Are you looking forward to Echoes of Extinction? Yes! Something like, what was it, like 1 minute before... Ooh, 1 minute before I... Oh, look at that! Before I went live, I saw a announcement that there is a tech demo coming, and I'm very curious. So... if I reach out to Islander, he's moving. I could probably get to try it out early. He's coming down. There's two of them. Did they see me? Who's swimming? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Why did those two leave? What? Andy continuing his membership. Allo when? I don't know, man. 2027. No, I think it's earlier. I was hoping they would... No, him. Yeah. Get them Dilos? Yeah. Like, I was waiting for him to start eating. They're really just running. Alright, where's the tiny one? I'm gonna eat whatever I can. All in tune for the glory of Elder Prime Pete. It was either me dying or me accepting the offer, so I said yes. Yeah, screw it. Although it is a pretty good trap. Could I? They're eating another Dilo? Wait. They must have eaten all the parts already, never mind. This is way more food than I thought. Hold on. Nice. Damn, what? 95. I thought it was something tiny. I'll take that. And what are these? Hold on. I don't think anything really large is gonna jump me here, right? No, not here. Speaking of. Hello Pete, love the videos. Not just because you rock the same name, but because of the sexy Swedish Sean Connery accent. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Sean Connery. I can only blame myself. Oh, I'll take it. And this is my second visit of a sanctuary. So... down the hatch. Hee. Is the map better for dinos? Less safe drinkable water? No, not less. However, if anything, very, or like almost all, or at least a very high amount of playballs have their migration zone in the river delta. So it is very much a hotspot at the moment, which in one way is good, because now you get more chances to actually hunt. However, if there is one prime or two big dinos there, they're just gonna kill everything, you included. So if you can't be there to hunt, you starve to death. What happened to my zone? That was the fastest patrol zone. Damn it. It's not like you're very heavy either. No. I'm still only at 2.2 tons at 61%. Bollocks. Do you think they should reduce the diet drain system? I mean, after playing Rex for a little bit, I just have this slight feeling of, so why does the Rex have amazingly slow hunger drain while this guy doesn't? I don't know. Maybe I'm too early to say anything, but it's just a slight feeling I have, and I can be wrong. Now, the two Dilos leaving here, they chose not to swim here, but somewhere else. Where did they go? Streamer made it to Prime from visiting Sanctuary at 86. Yeah. I've heard this. So it doesn't really matter when, as long as it's before 100, I think. Good evening, Pete. Is today the day we reach Prime Elder? I mean, that's the hope. That is the hope. I'm now at 62. I have a perfect diet, which I hope would, last until 75. But that's a long time. I don't know. I have to eat something else. I completely agree. Dino should have the slowest food degradation. I mean, it would make perfect sense that it had at least a slow one, right? Because of what it is and how it plays. But, So they swam across here. VK says, good evening, Pete. Good evening. Hi, Pete. Yesterday you logged with 6% food left. What happened? I graciously accepted a donation of food. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be dead by now, and we would be starting over. So, I chose between starting over again or accepting a gift. And that's what I did. So the Dilos could have swam across here or sort of down this way. If I wait here somewhere, would I have enough vision to kind of cover this area and know when I have something I can hunt? Maybe. Did you choose saltwater mutation at your first slot? No, second. I can help you earn Prime. I can send you a map I made for Prime Dino. It requires to relog when entering the PZ zone if your old one is locked into your view. Okay. Definitely better than throwing 4 hours down the drain? Well, yeah. And, like, I'm fine with starting over. But I've done that is it 7 or 8 times now? So, yeah. Let's see if I can make it. Also travel, but you're already in South Plains, so yeah, here I am. And the zone is not changing. Crap. Do AI devils only spawn near the delta? I have no idea. Hello, Pete. You logged out the other... Come on. No. Croc could have a perk where if it don't move, it don't drain food at all or almost none. Maybe something of the sort. Just maybe. I'm still considering what to do. I have the option of going up there. It would be a risky walk there and back. And I don't know how much food I would be getting. And at the very worst, there's a big gator already there and I'd be dead. Or there. But the risk then is that there's not many players. But I don't see many players here either, so... West Rail seems kinda dead. It does. It's very quiet. Have you tried the cursed Isle dinosaur? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my. So another thing is, once this finally changes, I don't know where it goes. Because I haven't been here. This is my first time here on horde testing. Charlotte is here. Welcome in. Wow, you're only 2 tons? Yes, I am at 62% and 2 tons. So it's like... When was it? When I reach... I think from 70 to 75 you gain something like... Was it 2-3 tons more? So it's kind of... Well... It happens in bursts. Let's get some air here, I thought. Come on. Never mind. There we go. Now then, what's the choice here? Watching this while suffering as a steggy. Alright. How did Pete get food? Come on. Oh. Damn it. Hi. It's not serious, is he? I've died to a baby Carno once. I'm not doing that again. You go headbang somewhere else. You guys remember? The hacking baby Carno? How about no? I'm not doing it. How to get Prime Elder? We should have a copy paste for this soon. It is a very frequent question. Anyway, the red baby Carno is the real Apex, second only to the Prime Pig. Pretty much. So I'm not about it. Not suspicious at all? Yeah. Make sure you're recording. There is no F2 record on horde testing, unfortunately. But yeah. I didn't even notice until now. The underwater sound is gone, except inside the rock. It's curious. If you don't get it at 75%, travel more or hit PZ you've never been before. I don't know if it's doable for me to wait for this zone to change. I had a hope that since I've logged out and then come back, it would kind of go, oh, he's on the other side of the map. Let's put it there instead, but no. What drink is that, Pete? It is a Monster Energy Ultra. Do you see yourself as Swedish or Finnish? What the? Who are you screaming at? Well, I mean, when in Sweden, I don't quite feel like I'm like the Swedes very much. And then Finnish is my first language. But then when I go to Finland, I'm like, I don't think I'm like the Finns either. So I don't know. I'm something in between. The sea, probably. Good hunting spot, Pete? So far, no. But you never know. PZ, MZ don't need to be active. You just have to get there. Well, I don't even know where they are on this side of the map, so I have no idea. It's the same croc as before, as the same as on Wednesday, yes. Swinish, yeah. Sauna ja kalsarikännit. Yeah, yeah. Then you're Norwegian? No. I'm in contact with a lot of Norwegians at work, and they always seem to kind of expect that, oh, but you're from Sweden, you know perfectly what we're saying and what we're writing. But I'm like, Google Translate, where are you? I don't know, I can't do it. You're Swinish, then it's settled? Yeah. It's just me. Whatever that is. Pete, I just recommend living a normal life, maybe even get close to a sanctuary. I didn't visit MZ and PC, but still got Prime Rex. Okay. So some are saying, oh no, Pete, you don't have to do anything. You just get it. Meanwhile, I've been trying for more than 30 hours, trying everything I can, and I still don't have it. So it's like, are we sure? Damn it. Well, wait. Where is that? Don't tell me it's up the cliffs. You cannot tell me this is up the cliffs. No. 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 I see people joking that the devs hate the getter. And I kind of just go, haha, yeah, funny. But if it's up there, then hello? Let me have it. Let me have it. No. Why are you doing this to me? I crossed the entire map for this. Sometimes I even start to question, what am I doing? Why am I even here? What am I doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why is it up there? Try typing escalator. And then, who was it? Was it a YouTube comment? Somebody said, actually, Pete, you haven't quite done enough already. Some people, when playing the Pteranodon, can get it so easily. You just fly to all the zones, and then you do this, and then you have it. That's how you do it, Pete. And I'm like, are you asking me to fly? Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Why don't you just fly around the map, Pete? Can't be serious. Go to the end of the lake and wait? I can't wait very long. Did you ever visit Sanctuary? 2 of them, yes. Dino web shooting invitational 5th slot? I wish. Or how about the patrol zone isn't way up the cliffs? Maddie has subscribed, thank you very much. If the fish fly, so can you. Oh, yeah. Oh my. Dino needs to drink Red Bull. Ugh. Spider Dino. Spider Dino. In the Homer voice? Oh. How do you do the Homer voice? I don't think I ever tried. I can read a comment in the Homer voice. You must believe. That's not Homer at all. I can't do a Homer voice. How does he do it? Never mind. I'm just gonna make a fool out of myself. Abort. Abort. Well, not even close. Delete that. I don't know. I never watched Simpsons much. Let's blame that. Go. I don't think my pipes are able to do that voice at all. All right. Oxygen, corpses, all that good stuff. Wait. Those could be crossing now. Just when I left? Yeah. I've been trying to grow a Dino every day, every evening and fail until now. What am I doing wrong? You tell me. I never had it either. I'm in the same boat. Like, I came here for some more zones, but it's up the cliffs. What do you do? Yeah, alright. No corpses. I don't... Wait, I don't a pretty good hand kill. I'm confused. Anyway, so there seems to be an okay amount of stuff running around here. Let's go for the packies then. Or do I walk to the river? There is trikes and shit around, I don't know. Weight, 2.9 tons. And 64%, it's going up quick. Your little lizard needs food, Pete? Yeah, but... If I wait here, I will catch probably something small at best, even if I catch anything. Although packies are heavier nowadays. If I go there, I risk getting killed by trikes and rexes and who knows what along the way. And I'm still lightweight. Is it possible to reach the New Highland Lake? Yes, but it's, well, it's not the best hunting place anymore. I'm officially in London right now, and I've already visited some important landmarks. Very nice. London. Did Packy get buffed? Yes, yes. Packy is way heavier nowadays. Especially the elders. They get to like, what was it, 900 kilos? So, chunky boys. Is that so? I hope he's yelling. I want to go for a swim so bad. Come on, everybody, get in the water. But somehow, I doubt it. How's fish and chips? I haven't had fish and chips in London. I should do that sometime. Okay, so PZ appears now and then. But it's up the cliff. That's not an option. Now they're here, so they did jump. Damn it. Josh with a super chat saying, hello you all, Siler can't join today, but have a great stream. Wishing you full fridges. I wish. I'm gonna do a quick switch, guys. Give me 1 second. I think. Yeah. There's something going down in there. It's actually more comfy. There, and then we change the sensitivity. Bam! Alright, nice. Croc drowning soon? Oh shit. Oh, this sounds so different. However. O2. Yeah, hold on now. Hold on. That was loud. Goodness. All right. Oh, my. What's the choice here? Damn. Like, it would suck so bad if I, in my venturing into that river, either get killed along the way or just starve to death. Most of all, I just wanted the zones, but it's never changing. I was in London 2 weeks ago for an event, but would never go there otherwise. Really? London of all places? Why not? What percentage are you on? You look big. I am a mere 64% and 3 tons at the moment. Peter chat, what should I have done if the server admin banned me? The ban is permanent and I have no way of contacting the admin. Is this from a Discord or the actual game servers? I believe in miracles, so you'll survive. That's probably what we need. Welcome in, by the way. This walk to Salt Pond is easier. Salt Pond? What place is that? If you relog, the PZ changes. How about the MZ? The PZ is always up the cliff. I can't get it. $47 food. I can't stay. Relog and hard testing? Yeah, absolutely not. Let's make it a vote. Damn it. Stay by Sanctuary. Go to South River. Which one is it? Like, you hear the trikes, they're all around. This walk is very dangerous. But if I don't know, I would have to wait there and try to hunt something. But it's kind of quiet. I think it's too quiet for me to actually survive. You from Europe? Yes. Let's travel, adventure time. If I had a invisibility ring like Bilbo, the map is different as well, so the journey won't be quite the same. In South Plains, saltwater pond, stay in it. I don't even know what? Where is that? Where we were, it's where a lot of turtles spawn? No. There will not be a single turtle or anything of the sort. So that's not an option. Don't try to fish out the server, guys. It's no use. $83, 84% say South River. I got Prime where you're now. Just saying. You must have been to a bunch of places first, right? But yeah, that zone not changing. The PZ is apparently way up the cliffs. Not helping. And there's nothing to eat. I'm starving. The little pond under South Plains is good. Right, that one. So, just below the last waterfall? Okay. This truck is right in between. If I attempt to go there. What? Attempt number 9. Oh my. Guess that settles the vote. Usually this flying fish were living. Not anymore, I guess. Okay. I'm almost hoping somebody just grabs me here, because I don't like to start here. Can I get to this guy? I I doubt it. Oh boy. What happens if I start with this? For science, let's see. Did you lose the gator? Yes. Got drowned. He got himself a meal. Pete, it took me 4 full-grown Rexes to get to Prime. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh boy. We have an immunity to hackers mutation. Want to buy? Okay, let's digest this just a little bit. While we get to it. If you're wondering what just happened, just go back like 60 seconds in the video and you'll see. Oh, hop. Wait, what was that? Did I see something? Never mind. Pete, what is your opinion about Rex? For me, I think it should be nerfed because he's not counterplay for him. He just one press button. Well, of sorts. But did you see what just happened to me? It's no different. Deep breath. Yeah. That's all I can do. Fish prison is what you saw. Yeah, I should not get close to the big fishies, by the way. Those will also kill me immediately. However, could I have one of these while we move? Playing Prehistoric Kingdom and building Tundra Park while watching you suffer. Alright, sounds like a weekend. You need to travel to South Plains at 4 tons to don't starve. Your stomach is bigger. 4 tons. Right. Did that Dino teleport you? He must have been around, because you don't just appear there, right? Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I left for 10 minutes. What happened? I got drowned. There was waiting and a bigger gator shows up. And I'm dead. One click. Yeah. I'll grab this time. Let's see how far it is. Because it is up on land, is it not? Because of course it is. One. I got the first. Hey. Ah, I see. Monster lover, I suppose. Little Dino's are so speedy now? Yes. So there's that at least. It's very nice. What are the odds? I mean, I'm sure that many who are trying to do what I'm trying to do will be there. Fine. But there's always this little paranoid part of me going, But also, it is what it is. Didn't look prime to me? No. Like, I was at, what was I? 3 tons? So, yeah. It doesn't have to be all too large. What? Damn. Dun, 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 dun. I just ordered the iPhone 17. What do you think of it? I have no idea. I have never had an iPhone in my life. Pete, you should try to spawn in swamps. That's kind of what I want. However, there is the benefit of the extra patrol zones from this way, so it's not useless. But something that I have tried is as soon as you spawn, you run to South Plains. As a little one. You can do it. I've done it. And then you grow there, and then you come here, and then you turn into Prime. I think it's doable. You are small and speedy again, Pete. Maybe try to get the zones quick before you get slower. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm speeding. Check Discord. Trust me. Okay. Wait. Well, I can read that at another time. But alright. Rex or Trike would be so much easier. Yes. And isn't that a little... Shouldn't they be harder? But... Here we are. Damn, just rewatched him getting grabbed. It's pretty cheap and has a lot of pro features on the standard model. Oh, okay. How big was the gator that got you? Well, I was I 60? Yeah, I just passed 60% and he was big enough to just drown me, so he had some size. Are the waters safe from... no. Hello, Pete. Finally, Dino came. How do you mean? The only reason I get the iPhone 17 is for that camera zoom with the quality it has. Yeah, like, I have no idea of what they have or what they don't have and what the differences are. So... The way is to relog to show patrol zone. So, are you relogging back and forth on the Horde testing? How much time do you have? Goodness. What percentage were you? Around 60, 61, 62? Yeah, I want to play the game. Not the game menu. Here we go. Carol Pete, there's a lot of ESP hackers out there. I am very much aware, yes. If you ever want a Rex Prime Elder Egg on NA1, let me know. I usually don't play on NA servers from Sweden due to the ping, but okay. I love the little gator on. So do I. It's very nice. And we run, 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 run. Do you think semi-aquatics should have water or share-based objectives for becoming prime? Have water. Sorry, how do you mean? Wait, 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 wait. Oh, we're fine. 27 kilos. Oh dear. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. No, thank you. Woo! Damn, fish jump scared. It looks so happy while running. Oh dear. Wish they reverted the land speed for Juvie Dino back to being decently quick. Well, it's super fast now, don't you see? Yeah, you're staying down there. It shouldn't take super long for me to reach 80 kilos, right? Alright. I'm turning into a farmer for just a moment. And the time is about 26. So at around, right. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Graphics really gotten better. Did I? Never mind. Yeah. What happened to your Dino? I got drowned by a bigger one. In the sea of all places. Does Pete know about Echoes of Extinction? Yes. I will have a voice acting role in the game, so I'm quite aware. What's the land speed now? It is now 16.2. Speed a little boy. Yeah. That happened. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am waiting for that one there to be really nice and rotten. Give it to us raw and wriggling. And once I eat that, I'm gonna be to like 80 kilos, and then I eat the big fish, and then I run. That's the plan. How are you? Well, I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, that's what it is. Otherwise, I'm good. How are you? Pretty sure back on Spire, it was 24, and it peaked at 36. Well, there was a time when gators were very, very fast. All the time. So yeah. Pete, I was referring to the unofficial EU game server and the Discord server. I have no way of contacting the admin, so I'm asking you and the chat community, what would you advise? Which official one? Do you still get diets from rotten fish? Yes. So in just a few minutes, it's gonna give me triple dot. Pete, hello. I gave up on the isle a little. I don't blame you. Like, I would so like to just play this on unofficials again. That would be nice. Oh. I'm getting a map here even? Really? Well, since we're waiting. Okay. So that's something I just got. Then I no, that one. That's the one I got. Oh, you even gave them numbers? Goodness. And Dimitro with the 249 super chat saying good luck, have fun. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's quite a bit of running if you're really gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, and then up to water access. 5, 6, 7. Man. Like, for something that's supposed to stay in the water, this is kind of crazy, but... Okay. Should I try this? 1, 2... Man, it would suck to run here. But... Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this is not difficult. This is all doable. Even up here is fine. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 if I got these. And there's only one migration zone on this map. Don't you need 2? Or can you just get a shit ton of patrol zones instead? Well, that would extend my time around here. And I'd be getting the saltwater mutation later. I mean, give it a shot. I just might. With a slight change to it. Sure. Is there an MZ in the swamps? Is there? Why do I recall that there's a patrol zone at least? So this map is incomplete. But an MC? I don't remember that, no. Chat, is this second life? In total, this is my 8th or 9th attempt even? I'm not completely sure. Still only 37. Then I ate... Wait, what? I went to Sanctuary first before anything, but I spawned in the swamps. Yeah, I think it's useful to do so, yeah. Then I ate and went Delta, then got Salt, and then back to... WRA? What is that? Wow. Are you going to try to catch Elder? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. West Rail access. Right. Yeah. I mean, I get that and the traveling. What do you eat along the way is the question. If you're not actively hunting players. Does it smell nice and rotten? Rotten fish? Just about now, I think. Let's see. Oh yes, there we go. One little fish. Most delicious. I'll get back after dinner. I see her small again. Hope this attempt is the final one. Well, I hope it's a successful one. Yes. Alright, this is gonna speed up my growing a little bit. Still there. No, thank you, big fish. I also did not take slower hunger drain this time. Hello, did you get Elder last night? No. I hopped on, well, this evening, and I'm dead. So here we are again. The map is too big and Dino really never can get kills. I can get kills if that is my one and only focus. I can. But if I'm gonna travel the entire map and do that at the same time while traveling via the sea where there's nothing and nobody, well, not on the first attempt. That much is clear. Spoiled food is giving all the diets. Wench little fishies, yes. Did they just disappear? Fishies? What? Fishies! Yeah. Okay, is that all of it? Yup. I just want the big one now, but it's gonna eat me instead. But where did they go? What? You bastard! Inside the cliff? Whatever, it was a shit spawn anyway. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, nice. Okay. Suffer with me, guys. Oh! No! Piss off. Goodness. Oof. Why does it spawn on you when you're small? That's terrible. Oh boy. Well. Attempt number 9 or 10? I'm just gonna be giggling and talking to voices I hear at the end of this. It's been a good ride, guys. But there is a corpse. Let's see if the fish get me first. What's my plan? The plan is, this time around, if I can just get a little bit of some sort of nutrient, that will be enough for me to run all the way to south and make this interesting. Then we truly get to see what it's like over there. No, I saw your Dino was quite big when the stream first started, but now you're tiny. Again. Yep. Everybody hop on the struggle bus. Struggle bus. Ooh! First zone of the day. I'm gonna be dreaming about this. It's like mumbling in my sleep. Patrol zone. Patrol zone. And I'm waking up sweating. Migration zone, it's up the cliff. Anyway. Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Friday, how are we? Bigger Dino grabbed you? Yeah, in the ocean, of all places. Dave is finally losing it? What do you mean? Do you hear the voices too? Let's see what this is. What? Ooh. A hairy bird. My favorite. It's actually not bad at all. Damn. It's the McDonald's chicken. Chad, I'm scared. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Hipsy looks big. Yeah, he's bigger than I am. It's a Happy Meal. Damn, you're right. Alright, I'm feeling a little better now. I got a Happy Meal. Look at its tiny little heart. It's mine now. What? Triple dog? That was confusing. Am I really going crazy? What toy did you pick? The lungs. There we go. Stomach. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, of course. That was the stomach, you meatball. Okay, goodness. Oh, yeah. This is when another gator shows up, by the way, and I'm dead again. You should not be doing this. And actually, I kind of want to be growing a little bit slower. But... yeah. No, thank you. Alright, just... Perfect diet, by the way. Hey. Oh, hey, you found my 10 PC. Fair. Critical thinking, Pete. What are we criticizing? They look poisonous? Mushrooms. Never liked them. Well... where is... Right. Alright, I gotta run. Peace, chicken. Pick it up. There we go. 10-piece nuggets. Ooh. Hi, Pete. Rough night? I have no idea what you mean. Hi, how are you? Puny little whittle baby heart. Pete, a sandwich with magic mushroom is pretty fly. Nah. Not for me. Care for all the fishies, Pete? Whatever. Check DMs, Pete? Okay. Oh, hi, Circle. How you doing? I'm in a bit of a rush. So as soon as I stop the next time, I can check. Hi, Pete and chat. What have I missed? How are you? Sorry if you have to keep repeating yourself. No, it's fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm good. I'm just questioning my sanity at times, but that's alright, right? It means you're alive. How are you? Slow going? Ugh, I was getting a neck adjustment today again. And she, of course, she's like, oh yeah, and then we're gonna book another appointment and another appointment, and that way the money keeps flowing. And I'm like, I'm fine. You don't have to do this every week. I come here because it's an emergency, not otherwise. So I said no. That's enough. He turned into the dark side. We are scared a little bit. How to keep swimming? Your swimming position when you're looking around. You hold left alt, which allows you to look forward, or, move forward and look around. And you can do this on all species. Fun fact, I have food intolerance to champignioner. I don't know how to say that in English. And for the whole of my life, I only met one person in the comments on some random post on Facebook which had it too. I had a mate in school who was allergic to fish, and I've never met anyone else who had that since. Yeah, when we were cut him up fish and experimenting at school. He had to go home for the day. I didn't quite understand. Since I was so young. I also find mushrooms disgusting. Yeah, no thank you. That's a pass. Like, I like the flavor in like a mushroom sauce with a steak. I do, but I'm not biting into it. No way. Right. I'm gonna nibble on this and check my messages in just a moment. Why does it feel so backwards? What the hell? I shouldn't be here. Did I just turn around? Alright, I'm checking my DMs. Here we go, a map. Right. I see. Okay, yeah, I can maybe try that. Let's see here. I should find something. This should fit, right? Are you gonna share me with him? He doesn't want me. He's just showing me off. I think that's quite enough. I'm about to go grab my whiskey soon, guys. How do we... How do I... Relog? Looks like I have to. Okay, enough of that. To be continued. Goodness. The giggles are approaching. I'm pushing them down. No giggles, Pete. No giggles. Keep a straight face. And we're back in the queue. Does unstuck work? It didn't. No. Nice elder shark. Yeah. What a wonderful bug. And I think to myself, what a wonderful bug. Whiskey needed. I mean, it's tempting me at this point. Goodness. Fish, prison, and gear simulator. Well. I haven't laughed this much in ages. Well, at least there's that. At least there is that. Happy to help. He's losing it? What do you mean? Anyways, oh wait, but hold on. So I have received a map today, right? And just now I got another one. I wonder what the red circles are. So this is now the second map. Where does it start? Oh, I see. So you go up here and get the sanctuary there. And then star. And then it starts where you want. Sanctuary doesn't matter. Doesn't matter? You mean, wait, does it matter at all? You can get it whenever? Oh, yeah, okay. So in that case, I mean, this one here is super easy to get. There is also one here, right? If I would spawn there. But really, there are zones here? Well, sorry, what are the red circles again? You need to understand that this map is not from horde testing. Well, this section here will not look any different. Other places on the map, sure. Guys, what's happening? I'm in the queue. I was grabbed by a fish yet again, so... Yeah. Oh, I'm showing the game. Goodness. But it doesn't show the server at least. Alright. Red is patrol zones. Green is migration. Really? All of those? Really? That's so many. Okay. Well, let's see where I spawn, first of all. You're getting bullied by the fish? Like, I have never in my life been grabbed by a fish until today. Now they all want me all of a sudden. We can see your DMs, hun? Oh, well. Anyway. I never seen a migration zone in this swamp in horde testing. I don't know. I just want to get back in the game first. Mass migration is usually in the middle of the delta too. Right, yes. Aren't you though, Pete? Those fishes be vicious? Vicious fishes. Yeah, I noticed. You get grabbed by fish while I never even see them? I suppose. Okay. I am next up in the queue, so this shouldn't take all too long. Do you give up? Well, if I give up, what do I do? It's not an option. Fish is stream sniping, so that's the answer. How else does he appear from, you know, inside the rocks and just go for me straight? That's probably it. Oh, here we go. Spawn at North Lake. Well, I've been receiving at least 4 guides and map for this now, so my brain is gonna be scrambled at this rate. Just let's start a little nice and easy. You can't be serious. Oh, thank you. Goodness. Whew. I was this close to actually... Is it time we... I don't know. Maybe that's it. I haven't been using my regular skin all day. And I just die? Maybe that's it. This looks like the swamp. Whew. Okay, let's calm down. Calm down. And I have a quick look at a few things. I have all sorts of options. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be easy even. And we're gonna have a good time. It's weekend after all. Yeah. That's it. I mean, I was about to. Goodness. Channel was about to be demonetized, but alright. Here of all places? There's something fishy there. Yeah. Toothpaste skin. You still have it? It's not something you can make in the skin editor. So, no. Check your DM speed. Guys, I can't be reading my DMs all the time. I have a lot of DMs. Let's do that. Okay, if I keep moving, they won't grab me, right? That's what it's been so far. This is actually even way to the west of the swamp, right? Let him play the game. Yeah. Let's just settle. I'm just gonna play the game and I'm not gonna stop. So it's gonna happen sometime. Captain Fish, assemble! They have a theme song as well. Goodness. I hear tiny little splashes somewhere. Where is it? Why am I losing frames? Oh, it's the sundown, isn't it? Did you play Legacy? Not really. I made one Rex video way back in the day, and then I thought to myself, never again. Okay. So... did anyone slip and hit their head? No? Well, crap. Good luck, Pete, starting this stream. I'll watch the VOD, so lock in. Alright. Let's do it, man. Good luck to you as well. There. And I keep going this way. Although I almost have to check where I am, because this is not the usual spawning place exactly. Stay by the bank when traveling. Usually that's not needed, but I might have just changed my mind. Okay. Here we are. And then we go there, and then we check just to be aware. I am now really. Oh. If you want to laugh, Primitive War has the Maya in it. And it's almost the same as in the game. Huh? Okay. No, hold on. Is Zed still streaming? You better ask her. I'm slightly confused. Hold on. Oh, okay. Are we just continuing Dino and doing Serato another day? Yeah, so, I mean, the thing is, I do the thumbnail and I write the video title and everything. If I now do something completely different, it's gonna piss off, like, potentially thousands. So, I can't really do that. Not on YouTube. Pete, if you want to be a prime as Dino, you must be born in a nest. Absolutely must? I don't think I believe this. Did you die before in this video? Several times, yes. What the? Oh, do you see that? So many big stegos. Which is good to know, by the way. But yeah, can't touch him quite yet. Pete, are you scared of hacker? Well, annoyed by, let's say. Sure. You don't need to be nested in. I was not nested in. Yeah. Like, I've seen so many examples where people have reached Prime and they were not nested in. So, no, I don't believe it. It might improve your chances, but that's it. How long to grow a Dino? Between 5 to 6 hours. And then since we're going for Prime Elder, probably a little more. That's fair. I was late in, so only remembered you were considering doing Serato today instead. Yes. Like, I very much want to do it still. So, it's very likely the next stream, right? But, since I wanted to continue what we started, this is it for now. Pete is more annoyed by the fishies at this point, yeah. Oof. With a decent died 3.5 hours? Yeah, well, but when do you have that? That's the... Oh. That's the kind of diet you have when you are... What? He seems familiar. Why do I recognize the name? He was in the last stream as well, wasn't he? He was in the last stream as well? Last thing I need. Ooh. It feels like a conspiracy that the elite fish have only spawned in when you've been tiny, not when you're bigger and need the food. I guess there's that too. Oh yeah, we reached the sanctuary. Very nice. This is what I'm going for. And we have some starting snacks here, which is just excellent. We have them there and there. Let's see how big these are. The same size croc you avoided for a while. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. It's in there. No, it's not. What? Where do we have... Oh. Can't grab these. Useless. Damn it. Otherwise, there was one more, which is there. Do you think the devs intended Dino to be Apex? No. Apex, so far, is the Rex and the Trike. That bone is from The elite fish kill? Is it? Would it leave any bones? I think all of you disappear if that happens, right? Well then. Just like I said in the last stream. I may have lost the battle, but not the war. Uh-oh. Come on! This is too... Oh, I can't eat because of them. Never mind. Sorry. Goodness. Me. He's just giggling there up the tree. That's a big ass bird. What were you attacked by? The bees. This is something that's called a sanctuary. It is meant to... 11 bite force. Ah! There's death in every direction. Why is there 2 of them here waiting? Is this where I died? No, he would kill me too. No, 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 no! No thanks. I really shouldn't. It's so tempting to bite him, but I really shouldn't. He's gonna kill me in like 1 attack. 12 bite force. That's not enough, is it? Not the fish! Got him! Mixed packing? What do you mean? I killed him! Alright, he didn't expect that. Now. How do I get it? I've never seen that kind of bully fish. Where is it? I can't smell it yet, can I? At what point does it... Goodness! Ah! Absolute menace. These are worse than the pigs. What? Of course. What? I was no... It actually let me go? Alright. Attempt number 10 or 11. We want bird, Pete? No. I'm gonna do this. There is a fish that I can eat. Or, I mean, bird. Will they stay there? Maybe. Let's see. If we have any parents who have, like, children watching and so on, this might be the time to kind of, I don't know, put on an older stream or something. Now's the time. You've been warned. What survey is this? We won't have to come up with a new name for it soon. Rated M for mature. Pretty much. This one's getting demonetized. We'll see. When will you play Rex? When it's on the thumbnail. It's the fish test? It's working. It really is. What the? We're not alone. What would be sick is a mutant fish that walks on land. Hi? I'm not falling for that. Call the fish on him. They only go for tiny things at 16 kilos like me. Is he watching? No, I was making noise. It carries easily in the swamp. Remain calm, inform an adult. Yeah, no, keep the adults away from me. He has, by the way, way better vision underwater than I have. So it's very hard to get away. I made a bunch of noise now. Let's see if he comes here. Yes, he does. There we have you. Yeah, he's gonna be hungry. As long as he doesn't see you, that's why I stopped. He's just listening. Go for the bones. There you go. I thought baby vision is further than the adults. Not anymore. They reversed that. So I barely see, you know, across the grass. He will see about 5 times further, which is why this is trickier than usual. gotta be quiet. Looking for elite fish, he says. Never trust anybody. Rule number 1. Did he get the bones? Those are not... No, those are the ones I was at, right? Crap. Alright then. He's gonna hear me move again. Not good, not good, not good. Whew, that's suspicious, I know. Oh. They found each other. Well, there you go. Someone's having a hard time. Look at the chat. Oh man. There goes another one. What the hell? It's hell, guys. And we're in it. I need to get out of here. I can't see where I'm going, but I just want to get past these. I'm gonna leave this place. There's no help, man. There's no help. Go buy some alcohol. It's all you can do. Ah! I'm not even close! Or I'm close, but you know what I mean. Oh boy. Oh. It's popcorn? Good. I wish I had some. Yeah, don't touch me. I'm not being eaten by the fish at this very moment. Please make it stop. Ah! Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. In the water. Yeah, I'm confusing him at this point. Through the tunnel. Oh boy. He goes, no, the wrong one. Oh boy. Well, I think this is a good reminder. We can't be taking this too seriously. We really can't. Or it's gonna drive you nuts. Oh, I think I think he got him now. Nice. Wait, what? Now I'm stuck in the air? Goodness. It's getting worse for him. Oof. Yes. Reminder. Do not take the dinosaur game too seriously. Takes the fun out of it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Piece of insects. This should be the way. I've been here once or twice now. There we go. Yay! My little haven of peace. of floaty grass. Is Pete laughing to keep from crying? I mean, that's one way to survive. Yellow health. Goodness. If it's not the fish, it's the birds. If it's not the birds, it's the bees. Let's see what's next. It's morning again? I feel like I've been just dying and respawning this entire time. Which I guess I have. Now then. I have been here once before. And there was tiny fishies and big fishies spawning here. I would like to have one little fishy, maybe two, and then I'm on my way. Why the hell does the Dino get stung at such a low weight? I mean, I am a extremely threatening 25 kilos. No, wait, make that 27. Even worse. That's basically the signal for all the bees that, you know, attack. I'd watch a minute-by-minute stream of a guy being stuck in a fish crying for help. Wait. 11 bite force. I am still a little gator after all. Would he... You find it's harder to play Croc now? I can't find any fish. You can't? They can't let me go, it seems. It's usually one or the other. It's either you have too much of them or there's nothing. I don't know. It's strange. Juvie Dino versus Elder Elite Fish. Yeah, that's when you lose. He's gonna have nightmares about the elite fish? Probably. Yeah. You saw the way he was just lunging at me? That was my thing to do, I thought, but... ew, well. So, all the fish spawned over there. But not here? I think that's what it's going to be. You should report these fish for ESP, Pete. Yeah. Like, doesn't matter how dark it is, they just keep seeing me. And now, we know Dino players know why the elite fish don't spawn that often. So, I need one snack of any kind, and I can keep moving. Otherwise, I'm just starving along the way. Is that the bird I killed or something else? Crap. Hit prime? No, not yet. I was having a hard day today and this just made my day. Thank you, Pete. Okay, well. That means this was worth it. I'm happy to help. Eat an elite fish. Imagine not hitting prime. Imagine. Goodness. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. He's down? That means kicking. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Server crashed? No. Do I lose stamina? I guess that's the one thing that hasn't happened yet. Anyway, where was I? There. We blame the fish. I mean, who knows? Oh my. Well, you saw what happens. Now we wait. You and Tomb, right? Yeah. 3 times. Should I be concerned? It's alright, honey. It's okay. While I'm waiting for this server to come up, what do we put on? This is called Fight to Win. What do we think? It's kind of one of those fantasy or those Viking metal bands, sort of. This is where the vocals should come in, but oh well. Dino down the mountain runs. All the fishes after he swims. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Hey! Oh, that's where it comes in. Struggle is real. The struggle is real. We have a fish. Hold on. Yay! Just like I planned. Bam! And you know what? Maybe this was to our benefit. There. And now we get out before the big guy shows up. Here. By the way, I don't have... Ah! Okay. So the way I'm gonna get my diets is this little fishy then. The time is... Right. Alright. We'll just wait a moment then. Whew. Oh. Man. Nowhere is safe. That's a big Carno. What's it doing here? How much is the fish? What do you mean? The small one, the big one? In what way? Has Pete ever reached Prime Rex? Nope. This is all I've been doing. This is my 10th attempt, I think. Yeah. Elden Fish, Melania the Trout. I actually bought Elden Ring, but never played it. Who's this? Mate, he can't see what you're typing. We have the most dramatic guys on today. It's kind of funny. Rick's out yet? Yes, it is. On horde testing. Okay, so if you just got in here and you're wondering, what is he doing? I'm waiting for that tiny little fishy to rot. And then I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna run. We got live reality show inside the stream today. The drama. I know. That's a Swedish name, by the way. It means love you. Huh. Bro started playing yesterday? Yeah. I mean, you can only chat with your own species, so... Today's challenge, defeat fish. Pretty much. Oh my. Have you tried calling the fish? Yes. We teamed up, and as soon as we did, he could see my name, and then he kidnapped me and made me as material for his nest. Where's the big fish, by the way? Whoa! Okay, I think he's bigger than I am. He's bigger than I am. It's fine. I promise. It's fine. Hey, out of the swamp. Yeah. I think there's less fish here, don't you think? Goodness. Easy there, mate. It is losing it? I have no idea what you mean. I mean, we're fine. He picked the wrong skin? What did I pick? What did I pick? What happened? What didn't happen? It's almost a better question at this point. You pick the skin that will survive. Just believe. Looks very bright. Oh. Timing with the music. Oh. The run. Hey, look. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Alright. Any starting snack? Or what? Pete, has anyone told you that you look like Matthew Lillard? I think somebody said that sometime. Like, once maybe? I still don't remember who the guy is, but... Okay. Just got killed by a Serato with ESP. Oh. Just went back and... How'd you die from a guy that thought he could talk to a Carno? He was bigger. Like, if he has... I don't know, 2% more growth than I have, he's double the weight. And I'm gonna die from 2 bites. I like the dark goggles this skin has. Oh. Yeah. It's gonna shift a bit later on. If it's the one I think it is. When it's in the water, it's close to the toothpaste skin. Yeah, it is. I was kind of... I almost went, hold up. Like this. It looks bright. But here? No. Oh, Long Johnson. He's recently in the last Five Nights at Freddy's movie. If you could do this line, I always come back, would be pretty sick. Well, how does he say it? Oh! I did not just imagine that. Oh, there we have it. Wham! Fish and chips. Lovely, innit? You changed your skin? Well, I'm basically going nuts at this point, so might as well. Starting again, and again, and again, and again. Yes. He lost it? He did. I just know I always come back in the deep... Just say, I always come back in the deepest voice you know. The deepest. Let's see here. I would have to sit straight. Kind of relax my lungs a little bit. I always come back. How's that? What was that? Oh! Hi. Shit. Here he comes! No, he sees me, doesn't he? No! No, he guessed it. It's fine. Fucking hell. You always come back? Yeah. What would really give me the giggles here is the guy, what was his name? Musician or something? Going, help! Let me out of this fish! Oh boy. I think it's time to call it a night. What time is it? I'm just joking, guys. It's fine. Did somebody ask, how do you find fish? You come to me, I guess. How is that possible? Anything is possible today. I would like to have one of those small ones. But... that's why you stay close to the bank until 150 kilos. No, it's enough when you're like 80. Now we run! It's coming! Goodness. Never did I imagine them being such absolute terrors. You don't find fish, they find you. This is gonna be a horror movie, guys. I really thought we'd see a prime today. So did I. I thought this is gonna be the time. I even had the extra help. Here I thought. I don't trust that. Okay. Quick check. We have it. Really? What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Wrong way. What were you running from? Right now or earlier? Fish. Can you imagine? Time to unleash the Kraken. What do you mean? How many times have you died today? I think I've lost count. Like, in general, I want to say, yeah, I can get picked off sometime. But then, you know, I make it to fully grown and the entire thing on my next attempt. That's simply how it goes. Not today. Not today. 5, 6 times? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm here. Well, okay. Pete, have you heard of TF2? Sounds slightly familiar, sure. It being difficult makes it all the more worth it once it's earned. Yeah, man, guys, we're gonna celebrate once I actually have it. Oh. The Return of the Elite Fish, starring Defeat Pete as the young Dino, feeding the fish with his body. A great man indeed. Well, if you say so. This Wait, they spawned the very moment I splashed in. You know they're coming. You know they're not far. Where? That's where I usually get up. Okay. Kraken rum? Oh, I don't have rum. Ah! I have bees. No, 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 no. The other guy who killed me previously is still here, isn't he, though? I've seen Honest Trailers do a video of that movie, Elite Fish. Oh. Never again will you take for granted eating the... This is really one of the oddest persons, I think. Give it back? Is he chatting absolute... He's chatting everybody all the time. Have you noticed? I thought I was losing it. And then you hear the Raptor 3 calling him in the distance. Oh, that's great. Damn. Are you okay with me helping you grow? I just need to suffer. It's fine. Thank you anyway. Average Dino player? I mean, it strikes me slightly as, you know, old man yells at cloud type of situation. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I am so confused. Right. So now northwest. He's still here? How do you know enough to go to Evrima and whore testing, but not enough to know how chat works? I don't know. I really don't. Okay. Oh, so I'm thinking I kind of get here. Stop it! And... Come on! Oof. I can try Swedish. See what it says? Do you have a fish kill count? I mean, I wasn't expecting to need it, so no. Oh, well, there we go. He's about to leave. He's announcing to the world. Fine. Give back food, Raptor. Yeah. Now's your chance. I'm just waiting to hear the splash when he leaves. Oh, no, he says, leave this stupid pond or I do. Or do I? Who is he asking? This is not good. It's just pure comedy, all of it. It's been hanging. Oh. So these guys have been screaming at each other for... And here he goes. Hi again, Carno. Snake in the grass? No, it's the little gator who killed me here previously. Should I tell him? You can't be serious. Mate, you can only chat with your own species. No one else can see you type. Somebody has to tell him. Did you try the mods on SM2? Not yet, not yet. Look at him go. It's been a while. He's just... Oh, there we go. Oh, how nice. Thank you. Wait, he's just gonna kill me, isn't he? Or... Is he? I'm tiny. Just got started for the day. Carno took them. The bones? Wait, the fish spawn's here too, by the way. This guy's gonna kill you the first chance he gets. Don't you realize? I kind of don't want him to know that I'm here. Because he will not let us leave. Right? This is so messing with my travel plans, by the way. This is not working at all. He can't see me right now. If I do that, he might think it's the other guy. I want to talk to him badly. You would wait. You would have to be a Carno. Then. Let's just put it nicely. Maybe it's his first time playing. You never know. Bro is way too innocent. No, he's just joking, isn't he? There's no way. There's no way. What? Do you want to group up? Wait, never mind, he says. I don't like this. This is... How long have you played the Isle for? Alright, I'm not falling for this anymore. Have fun. See ya. He's trying too hard? Yeah. Can't be serious. No. There was zero chance. He knew where I was. Absolutely zero. I was completely hidden and quiet. Well. On we go. Straight west. Even a stream snipe wouldn't be able to tell exactly where that was. Exactly. Like, even if you really, really tried, like, consider the stream delay and everything. He just went straight to where I was. So, like, I was thinking, like, how is he growing here? What is he eating? What is he killing? But that answered that question. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, on we go. Wait, do you guys remember early this stream when I still had my 60% gator? There was a Carno that came up to me on the beach. You remember this? He just so happened to find me, right? Yeah, alright. Confirmed. I'm still gonna try though. Yeah. Hello, Pete. I have been on the Elder grind as well. Traveled from east, pond to north, and down to swamp several times now, just to die to a bigger croc each time. Best of luck. You got this time? We'll see. We'll just try to have as much fun as possible along the way, right? It's the plan. But yeah, good luck to you too. What does it stand for? I only know ESP to stand for one thing related to ghosts. Really? Okay. Somebody in the chat said it earlier. What it's actually short for. Okay, let's go have a look. And well, let's go south and then turn around. Can't wait until this gets released on unofficials. Yeah, I mean, my hope is soon enough this will be on, say, Petites. And we're gonna be looking at, I don't know, clips or whatever of our suffering here today. And we're gonna go, damn, that was miserable. Now you can just go and get it every time. Just about. What happened to the 60% one? A gator found me and drowned me. And ever since then I have been killed 6-7 times in various ways. And now there was at least, I suspect, 2 stream snipers. And one of them was hacking. He just left me a corpse though, so... You know, not actively after me. 6-7? Yeah. I lost count how many times I died. Now we sort of have only one issue though. We'll see. So if I have 0 nutrients, that will mean that I become infertile. And that would mean I'm not getting prime, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. That could fix it. So if I get this, then we can start our travels. Extrasensory perception, right. Never understand what people get by using hacks. I mean, it doesn't make you a better player or anything. No. You will never improve in any way. Damn it. Not true, Pete? You mean the infertile thing? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know for sure. Mr. Cookie says, hi, Petey. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so this is the edge of the swamp, I'm pretty sure. I better have full water and stamina before I start moving. Just about. If I could get this first, that would be nice. Is Prime Elder Dino real? Yes, it is. It is just not easy to get due to the amount of traveling you have to do. And somehow keeping yourself fed at the same time. The gameplay for Dino usually is more of a, you know, you choose a spot and you wait for something to attack and then you drown it. However, what this system requires at the moment is not being still for much at all. Which makes it a bit tricky. Bad players use hacks. Yep. Now, what is this? And am I the only one here? Really? Okay. Not bad. No, Prime Elder Dino isn't real. Unicorns have a higher chance of existing than Prime Elder... Goodness. What? How is he here? By the way, I left and he's staying at that in that little pond. How is he here? How? There's absolutely no way, right? I've barely stopped, and he's just here before I am? No, I don't see that happening. No way. Absolutely no way. Two steps ahead. Uh-oh. Fish spawning. They wouldn't get me here, right? I'm gonna get too big soon? To group up? What do you mean? Why am I not? I'm trying to drink, but it's like nothing happens. What? My water's going down. I'm good. I'll get moving after I get some more water and such. Good luck. It's a bug? That is a strange bug. Alright. Bye. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm not big enough yet. I'm still losing water from drinking, although this is not salt water. That's a new one. Submerge to get water. I'm about to do a very long trip on land, so I can't wait. I need to go while I have as much speed and stamina as possible. There we go, finally. There, okay. You are speedy? Yeah. Helenis says, hey, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. But, okay. There we go, and I think there's something left I can eat. Is that the same guy? I thought he was leaving. He looks smaller though, doesn't he? That was somebody else. Alright. A patrol zone here? No way! Huh? Okay, nice. I can still get caught by fish. So I really don't want that to happen. This is where we leave. So, the Blue-Eyed Devil has gifted 5 memberships to all the fine people watching. Thank you very much. These go to Kingston Anthony, Weldon Sirloin, Bello Jello Julie, Player 4, and Tazy even. They're nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Okay. I need to go straight that way. Why did I think it's that way? Oh, I was confused. But yeah, thank you very much. Is the growth curve the same as before on Croc? No, it is vastly different, actually. You start at 25%, yes. And it takes a long time for you to have any sort of weight whatsoever. Like, I got to 60% and I was at 3 tons. So it's gonna take a while now. More so than before. Oh, the body parts are still in. I would stay for those, but I really have to go. Alright. No fishy now, no fishy. Stay away, fishy. Mr. Cookie has subscribed, thank you. Okay, this is where it happens, guys. Can we get a hoo-yah? That's maybe not how you imagined it, but there you go. What? Oh, well, never mind. Herbies grow 100 kilos per minute. Well, some gain weight pretty fast, but so do stuff like Carnos and so on, right? So, yeah. Now, I need to be precise and fast. I shall go straight west. A legend has subscribed. Thank you. Now, here we go. Goodness. Hydra has subscribed. Thank you. Full grown Carno just saw me. I'm only 60%. Depends on what you're playing, but alright. I hope they add this game to console. I wouldn't hold my hopes up for that, but we'll see. How many stream snipers will he face on his way to the South Plains? Do I even dare mention it? They're gonna start showing up. There's a whole bunch of stuff this way. So, it's... It is sort of curious. I have seen it once, and others have also said, South Plains is dead, don't go there. But anytime I approach the place, it sounds like a complete zoo. Wish I could show you the pic. Well, you can do so in the Discord. Link in the description. I was in Delta to 4k HP because only here AI dibbles spawn. Oh. Yeah, I think those are making the game too easy. Everyone thumbs up for Pete's stream and Friday night struggles. Yeah, I mean, as long as we're all having fun, right? And you're enjoying the show, that's what really matters here. We're forgetting all the other things in life, just for a moment. And we just kind of relax. That's the plan. Mojo has subscribed. Thank you very much. The struggle is real. What? I don't know if I dare get close to that. Is that the other guy who ran just before? That's suspicious. Alright, I need to turn left just a little bit. Friday Night Struggles. Get that thumbnail title. Yeah, accurate title. I don't think I'm getting close to that, even though it would be helpful. It is very quiet. But the survival instinct says no. Right? Let's rest just a tiny bit and listen. Though I'm gonna be lone water quick, so I can't stay long at all. I played this game on my laptop. I was fully grown Giga. Then a pack of 3 aloes came to attack me. Killed them all, but I bled out. Good fight. The old area around the river at South Plains is dead. They all just moved towards the beach a little bit more when the new water sources were added. Would you say that for the horde testing? I haven't heard a sound. Oh man, it's tempting. And it's rotten. So... is this a mistake? Is it him? Actually not. Right, let's do that. And we gotta go. Anything that finds me is likely gonna kill me. I'm ever so slightly not sure where I am. Right, I might just know actually. Oh, you're right. What? There we go. That fixed it. Thank you. Is sustained hydration viable now for Dino? Well, considering we need to be in the water and hunt from there, and we have Rexes running around, I don't quite see the value. I'm gonna disappear for a bit to eat my pizza. Ooh, good luck, and hopefully I'll be back before the stream ends. Alright, enjoy. Is there a way to make that subscribe thing disappear? Yes, I did. Yes, sorry. That has never happened before. I'm not gaining stamina. Oh, crap. Phew. Just a little more now. Let's see, a way up. Here, I think. Never mind. Oh boy. Way up. That's too steep. Stamina is concerning. Let's get just a little bit. I don't have too much to run anymore. Yes, no worries. My pizza just arrived too. Must be Pizza Friday. Double pepperoni, double bacon. Goodness. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Sounds nice. I had myself a cheeseburger with bacon today for lunch. Then I came home as fast as I could after work and had myself 2 toasts because I didn't have time to do anything else. And here we are. I also eat pizza tonight. Domino's. I think we had Domino's in Canada, right? It was quite okay. I can feel my arteries hardening. Oh. As I eat it. I might have just heard a sound. Oh well. Up we go. I think this should work. Bacon Friday. The rustling, not good. Get out. And then we turn into a climbing little gecko. Come on. No, thank you. Would not be good. Get up quick. The actual climber is coming. Come on. Look who it is. And again, who's it chatting to? Hera wannabe gator? I see what you mean. That guy again? No. It's gonna be rather close, but I can make it. I'll show you. Yeah. Hop. Yeah. Come on, I've done this before even. Here. Yes! Gotta run! No! You could eat his corpse. Too late. I'm running out of water. Come on. What? I'm gonna turn off the chat soon. Goodness. I can make it. Straight up. Lift your leg. Yes. All right. Just a little more. Just a little more. It's just a little sand. You will be all right. It should be right here. Down here? Down there? Down there. All right. Whew. Okay. Nice. Now we listen. Whew. Gotta go have a good stream. All right. See you next time. Fish surprise. Good reminder. I should be heavy enough now. If I see a fish, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, they're spawning already. Where is that bastard? It's payback time. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Where is he? Too big? 80 kilos? Imagine he kills me at 79.8. It's not 120, I know this. I've been killing them at 80 kilos. Is it 120 now? No. I know it's not. I've done this enough. Oh boy. Now then. Good luck. Yep. We'll notice very soon, I think. Just one more tick. Come on. Drink and you'll be like 100 kilos? Drink? Oh, right, you're right. The previous time I tried this, I left to run to the next area, and a baby Rex killed me. So I'll be keeping an eye out. When I hold Alt to free look, it slowly makes me rise to the surface. Shouldn't happen. I saw a little homie get eaten by a shark yesterday. I hope you mean a little fish. There we go, 82. Where is he? Fred! I'm coming for you, Freddy. I'm here. You want a piece of me? Here's your chance. Little croc? Oh no, okay. A little squeaker. Wait, so is this now the time when it doesn't spawn? Now when I actually need it? Really? Or is it swimming away from me now? Is that it? Freddy. There are two models, one catfish and one shark. But yeah, here you see, This is what it can be. Although it rarely is this extreme. But it can happen. It can. I had some leave me comments saying, "You're fooling people, making them think that this game is like all intense and all action all the time." And I'm like, well, what if I'm making a video? Do I include 7 hours of this? 30 hours of this? No. Check out one of the live streams and you get yourself some perspective. Amanda, welcome in. It has been quite the evening. I've lost count on how many times I've died, but there's no stopping. Here we are. Very odd. It's hard to believe it's only just more little fishies spawning. Not the big one? Why not? Or is it that I don't see it since my vision? But yeah, I mean, in this game, no, there are no sharks. No, I agree. Okay, so I'm still below 100 kilos, which means I am a pretty good runner. And the next thing we want to do is keeping my diets low and making that run. I just need some tiny fish and some water. So let's do it then. I just wanted to be sure no one can see me. You hype more for Allo or Barry? Barry. I was never such a Allosaurus fanboy, like I know so many are. All I know is the legacy version, and it sounds like the screaming goats on YouTube to me. So, yeah, not super exciting. I think you're just blind. Did you break the glasses again? No, these are new ones. They should be fine. Hey, I made a stream. Nice, says the New York family. Very nice. Welcome in. How did you die with the other Dino? The big one? I was drowned by a even bigger one in the sea. And then I've died when I was small to fish, of all things. They are quite the killing machines. And other gators. And maybe that's it. Sadly, Barry will be demolished by Allo on land. Well, have we any idea of how big it's going to be? Because I don't really know. I would wish it's bigger than a Carno. If it's bigger than a Carno, I'm happy. That's it. It doesn't have to be super large. Ooh, okay. Now, the way out of my watery prison. I go north, I run along this wall, and then I can see the place. Yes. Hello, Pete. Do you agree that we need fish in the ocean too? Well... Oh, there you are. Now you decided to show up. Where do you think you're going? We have unfinished business, you and I. How does it feel? Right. I lost my train of thought. 1 second. I need to go north. Okay. Just watch. He's gonna get his revenge in some other stupid way. Stop it. It's gonna make me splash all too much. Something's gonna hear me and kill me right about now. I never liked fish anyway. Alright, off we go. Screw this place. That was my rustling, right? You've been waiting for that moment long? For a moment, yes. I'm losing stamina way faster now, guys. This is why I wanted to do this run as early as possible. But it has turned way more difficult now. I'm almost too big. Crap. Oh boy. So 95 kilos is almost too heavy for this trip. I would have been faster, but I was kind of trapped a few times. So Barry will be 1.2 tons. I would still hope that it's bigger than a Carno. Like, how else are you gonna be clawing Tenontos from below the surface, right? I made this trick as a fully grown on the previous update. You can do it. Yeah, I've done it at least twice. But again, if you're smaller, you can sprint so much. And you're quite large. Or, sorry, fast. But now I'm kind of, well, losing stamina. Can I slide down here? Do I really? Alright, fine. Dear. And then he takes a little rest. His stumpy feet gets tired quick, and we turn north. Do it. I didn't. I had to take off shortly after the fish incident with the music and the relog. All good hunting since then. It wasn't the first fish. I'm sad to say, it was not the first. Not nearly. But here we are. Attempt number 10, I think. Yeah. And this is the real dangerous part now. Oh man, he gets tired so quick. Okay, so the plan is get to that river right there and survive. And mutation number 2 would be the saltwater mutation, which I can get from the pond right below it. And then I'm dreaming of having a migration zone here. Will I ever get it? We'll see. I think they need to make the map even smaller. According to the rooster, Barry is 1.4 tons. Yeah, we'll see once it's out. Oh dear. This is a bit too slow. I missed the East Plains pond. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. It was okay, sure. What's there now? There's like nothing, but then there's the docks beside it, right? Oi. Yaho. Mr. Blue Tones. Just got back after a while. How's it been so far? How come you're on land? I've died, and I've died, and I've died again. But there's no surrender. It doesn't exist. So, I've spawned in the swamp, and I'm running to south. See how it goes. There. Don't beat the dragon. Says hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I can feel it. This is the run for the prime. Let's run then. I sure hope so. Suko is going to be a sub-apex. Around Acros. Wait, really? That big? I thought it was a bit smaller than the Acro. Look at that stamina. Goodness, I can't run for, like, at all. I wanted to do this earlier. Oh dear, there's the waterfall. Now it gets really dangerous. I need one more stamina break. Am I hidden there? Not really. Water is not really the issue. It's the stamina most of all. What is this game called? This is called The Isle. If you haven't seen this before, it's sort of a big jungle island. You start by choosing your dinosaur of preference. You start as being small, and then you do your best to not die. And grow large and have a good time. It's just that there's many who would like to eat you so that they can survive. And on it goes. Gets bonked by baby Carno hacker. Wouldn't be the first time, but I hope not. Giga will be the biggest. Should be, but I guess we will be long before Giga will come out in Evrema. 100 plus years from now on. The day will come. Sometime. Speaking of, let's risk a little sniff. T-Rex is bigger? I don't know. I just have this vague memory that the Rex was like way fatter. Like it's really, really chunky. And the Giga really wasn't, in comparison, that is. But yeah, both, of course, massive creatures. I think I heard somebody else. Hello, Dino, man. I haven't watched you live ever. Good luck, have fun, says Dylan Caesar. Very nice. Welcome in. We're having a relaxing Friday evening here together. Glad you could join us. Uh-oh. I would really like it if I could just run the rest of the way. Water is actually getting low. There's water there, but it's salt water, and I don't have the mutation. Here we go then. It is fine. Nobody can see me. Nobody can hear me. I'm just a tiny guy. I might have to rest in the water there, but I don't know if my water can handle it. Eee. I don't have stamina to run the entire rest of the way. Ooh, this is gonna be close. One last rest. Water is at 6%. See how it goes. Did you die? Did I? Yes, I did. Many times. What's Spino's strength? I'm not sure. Marcel says, hello all, how it is? It is thirsty. Goodness. I might just have to go straight away. Damn. Welcome in. Not great, not great. Oh boy. Still quite some ways for my tiny little legs. Not now. Oh man. Shoo! Shoo! If I had a stick, I would throw it. Oh shit. If I stick to the right, maybe? Still a green health, but not for long. That is exactly my face, blue-eyed. I have made it so far. After so many attempts. I don't have enough stamina. It's a nail biter. Cheeks clenched. I don't know how this is gonna go. You're not Z-walking? No, it's too low. I'm not even getting stamina if I do. And there comes the blood. Uh-oh. What is it doing? Go away. Shoo, go away. Oi, oi, oi. New York family with a $19.99 US super chat. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. Alright. We have $19.99 in the pocket. Maybe that's giving us a speed boost. We have to go. What time is it? I'm gonna turn off my alarm at the very least. There we go. It is a risky trip. It really is. Well, I haven't been here all day. I married Jane. Okay. Definition of pain? Like, I could have been like a raptor main. I could have been, I don't know, Serato main even. But of all things, this is what I chose. Can't end on a loss? No. By the way, there is a patrol zone I could have tagged right up there. But the other gators are around there. I'm gonna be missing it later if I don't. What's wrong with you? You tell me. You tell me. I don't know. Oh, what is up with the alerts nowadays? There we go. Strange. Alright, we need this. So I have taken this one once before when it was active, so I actually remember its location. I can take it. 99% of Dinos quit right before becoming Prime Elder. Really? Yeah, alright. It's off the screen, guys. Oh, another one. Are we testing the widget? The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $1. No message, no nothing. Just being kind. Thank you. Dino is the hardest to get Prime. I cannot imagine at this point that any other would be more difficult. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Ha! That's the first one. Nice. This Elder system is very stupid for Dinos. Well, I mean, it very much clashes with what it's designed to do. If you're designed to have an ambush mechanic and therefore you choose a spot and you're gonna wait there and then you're gonna attack and then you finally get your prey, and no. To be able to do this, you have to be on the run across huge sections of the map. Blue-eyed again with $1. Is it still there? It's actually not. How curious. But yeah, thank you very much again. Another whole dollar. You know it. And we all know from Legacy that the only carnivore that can beat it is a Giga. Alright. One patrol zone down. What a glorious start. I hear many sanctuary aren't spawning mushrooms. Okay. Let's avoid splashing there, by the way. That much sense I have still left. Lily says hi, welcome in. How are you? Pete, still a successful stream so far, even you haven't made any progress, Pete. Well, it just turned into some sort of dark comedy at some point. So yeah. Thank you. Hold up. New York family again with a 1999 super chat saying glad I made a stream, brother, giving some love. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. It has been a tough one. It has been. So yeah, thank you very much. Oof. Now, something to eat would be nice. There was a 2-line there, but there's a whole bunch of gators chatting with each other, so I'd be next. When Anki comes out, I grow one to Prime Elder and it's clobbering time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Anki actually, yes. I want to see Anki's and Stegos fight. How's that gonna go? I need stamina. At least now we will not read the chat from the mental Dino. I suppose you're right. It was one of the strangest so far. Okay. So, anything yummy? Do you know Sanguinius' speech? I must have read it sometime. It's not from like the Siege of Terra, but before it, right? And they were fighting corn and corn's stuff, right? Is that what you mean? I remember playing Rex in Legacy. I hid in the mountains, usually near a water source, and hunted whenever I spotted manageable prey. Wonder if that is even feasible in Evrima? I mean, somewhat, I suppose. What has me honestly a little bit concerned is actually the Prime Elder Dino of all things. And I can tell you why. On the other species, you get a boost in power, simply put. But it doesn't mean that something else can be, there's one more of them and then you can fight it. You still have a fighting chance, even though it is more formidable than it usually is. On the Gator, on the other hand, if it's a prime, even though the others were like elders at the peak of their strength, they will be drowned in one click. And there is nothing they can do about it except try to run. And this will not change when the prime gets older. It's always going to be the same. So you can't fight it. And if you're careful, you never have to leave the water. So what's going to kill you? This is sort of what I want to find out. I just haven't reached it myself. So yeah. Like at one point I think it was 9.2 tons. And this one gator, who knew exactly where me and Zed was all the time, first killed Zed, then it came for me. It was a shallow river, couldn't go anywhere. One right click, drowned me, dead. And it's like, I mean, it's cool that it's so big and all of this. Yes. However, if you can't fight it, I don't know. I haven't had much interactions with it, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Like, it's one thing when you're like, oh damn, well, like when a very big Rex pins you. But there's still one more level to it, which is a Prime Dino drowning you. It will not stop. You will not get away. It's simply over. And that's it. Your fault. You need to stay united, especially if you actually know that you can fight it. He can't lunge you while the other bites him. Well, he lunges one of you, and he just swims away. Or keeps away just enough, so that he doesn't bite your head. And in that time, the other guy will not kill you. And then you just drown the other one too. This is what it seems to me, but again, I haven't, let's say, extensively tested it or, seen much of it. I've just been on the receiving end so far, so... Okay. Our first meal, what's it gonna be? There's a little squeaker somewhere. Oh. I think we're confusing Pete with our legacy talk. It's possible, yes. Remember the old times in Legacy when Utah was 1 ton? Goodness, okay. Chunky boy. Is that a... No, maybe not. First meal is you for the fish. Oh, I already forgot that I have to be ready for when it spawns on me. Let's see, where was this? There. This might be a little gator trying to make the tiny fish rot. Maybe. Or a bird. Confucius hours. I guess that's me. If he didn't see your weight and you were nearly 10 tons, he would have never tried to lunge you all? Well, if he's prime and I'm not, it doesn't matter. He will always drown you, right? That is as heavy as an elder gets. And the prime is simply way heavier. The last stream's Dino starved? No. Got killed by another gator. In the sea. And then I've died like 6 times today. Pete, if or when Barry comes out, will you switch to it from Dino? Well, I mean, I will try it and play it extensively for sure. Will I change it to my main? It would have to be really good. We'll see. What's going on, Pete? Just got in. How do I even shortly explain what has been this evening? I don't find the words. I've died repeatedly. The little bits are gone. Yep. That's what it's been. I'm back. Which number are we on now? I left this swamp and just about made it to the South River. And then a small raptor pounced me and it was over. So here we are again. And I've lost count. Yeah. Suffering has happened, yes. I'm pretty sure 90% of horde testing players are either ESP hacking or speed hacking. I wouldn't say 90%, but I have seen at least one of them today. It is true. It was obviously clear. Did I hear a splash? Sometimes when you listen to this river sound long enough, you start hearing things. At least I do. Do you stream on Twitch? On very rare occasion, I do. I did stream on Twitch this Monday. I was playing Space Marine 2 mainly. I could do that again. The fish are the most evil thing I've ever seen. Right. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, like, the water was as dark as it gets, and Zed and I were in 2 separate rivers, and he just went straight for Zed without hesitation, and then he just so knew exactly where I was, so he just went around, came around, right-click, did. And this was the guy who kept killing me repeatedly. And it's one of the reasons why you haven't seen a video about this yet. Because I couldn't do it. This guy was camping the bridge. Kind of down here by the river delta. And if you spawn in the water axis, if you spawn in the North Lake or wherever, you always have to go through there, right? And that's where he was. All the time. And it got to a point where other people in my Discord even said, I was playing Stego, I saw a hacking Dino there. Or I was playing this and I saw a hacking Dino there. Or I was talking with another streamer and he said the same thing. Up to a point where apparently this guy managed to crash the entire server with whatever crap he was pulling. So that's when they got rid of him. And now this is actually easier. Can you believe it? So yeah, quite a few of the times of me dying so far was due to that. I feel like this is one of the waterfalls I should be running around. Is it? Yeah. He wiped the entire server? Oh, he did! Well. If there ever was a question of where do you draw the limit, I guess that was it. What I like about this game is that there are a lot of variables, even pros with 10k hours dialogue. Oh yeah, they do. There is very much a sense of randomness to all of this. Quite. So, yeah. You're never sure what's gonna happen. Are fish still broken? Fish is spawning. And quite a lot. However, when you're small, like me now, they spawn right on top of you. And they eat you. So, it's a bit of a problem. Not great. This is interesting. Oh, once. Okay. Unexpected. Small, yes. Did you make it to South Plains? I was beside the waterfall, you know, the bottom one, just by the river, and I was about to just, you know, get into the river, just about. But then I got killed by a raptor, so no. Here we are, trying again. I do see more birds around nowadays, so they might be slightly better off now. Imagine your life is so socially insignificant that you have to hack a test server to feel validated. I don't know, like I cannot imagine myself in the shoes of, you know, whoever this is. It'd be nice if he made a little whoopsie now. Come on. What is he even fishing for? Who are you screaming at? The birds are nothing but scouts. I've had this experience too, yeah. I got a gator to 100%. I entombed it. And I was doing good progress. I had some great mutations on that guy. And Zed was helping me out with her 100% one. And then, just like now, by the way, a bird suddenly started, it came around, it circled around us, and 60 minutes or 60 seconds after, 2 big gators attack us, and they killed Zed. And I had to run. This is what I was waiting for. How delicious. Thank you. Finally something. These do not have any... Do they? No. Oh well. Time to sleep? Alright. It's no nutrients. How about some bones? Do they have bones? I hope they have. No bones. What are these birds made of? Damn it. It's not great. I need some sort of nutrient. Oof. And then you split up just so maybe one of you can survive? Yeah, that's what we did. So, Zed fought a great fight, but you're not killing two of them. And how did I die then? I don't quite remember. Birds are made of plastic? Microplastics. Even the birds are made of it. Very light creatures. Mm-hmm. They all afloat. Yeah, no, nothing. Alright. We are in the danger zone. I should sharpen up here a little bit if I don't want to just die again. Let's risk a sniff. Ooh. We're in the zone. Did you leave the organs, Pete? The birds don't have organs. I was just curious to see, do they have bones? But no, they don't. 3D printed bird. Alright, if nothing here, then I know the place where we will find some. Just like on Wednesday. Is he trying Elder again? He's trying Elder again, yes he is. 11 in the evening, by the way. I would like to find something to eat first, though. Hey Pete, are you from Scandinavia? That is correct. Correctamundo. Birds aren't real? I mean... Oh, I had some, but... Yeah, I don't know about the rest. Never have been. He's Swedish and Finnish. Yeah. Finnish is my first language. But, yeah, born in Sweden. Fish sense turn up to 11. We have some little fishies here, and I don't think I'm the reason they spawned this time. Oh! What? This guy again? What? Wait, so I was way up in the lake and he's here too? People are getting around so freaking fast and without making a sound. I'm really confused. This is the second time this happens today. As well as New York Family with a super chat of $4.99 saying, Pete, I'll give 50 a kill, brother. That is the challenge. Goodness. Well, if you want me to try, damn it. I suppose I can try, but it's hard to kill anything when you're 44 kilos. But that is confusing. Like, he was way up there going for that 2-line corpse, remember? And I was like, never mind, I'm out. But then again, I went for the patrol zone. That must have been when he slipped past me then. Goodness. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. It's not diets, but... Who's he chatting with? Alright, let's be careful this time. We splashed there, so we double back. Probably the other guy who chatted to the Carno and Raptor also comes to you again. Yeah. I heard him. Or wait, is that something else? I don't think that's the sound of a Dino swimming. Or is it? Who is he talking to? Right. I've never seen a response. Every Dino player you encounter today has been schizophrenic. I mean, it's been strangely different somehow. Many times. And it's always like, I can't quite put my finger on it. But like one, it was just chatting everybody of any species. Just seeming completely crazy. And now here's another one. Who's he chatting to? I'm about to be infertile from my bad diet. Looks like he married Jane. That he did. Hello, Pete and everyone. How's it going? Any news with the isle from last waterfall update and wind tunnels? Sounds like it might have been a while for you. We have now a horror testing branch up for the game. This includes the T-Rex and a whole bunch of balance changes and map changes. So yes, the Elder system. If you haven't heard, those are in. And if you want to play this right now, it is possible. You just have to switch from Evrima to horror testing, just like you switch from Legacy to Evrima. Why didn't you cook the fish? I don't want to draw attention to myself, because he's here along with others, and they will smell the fish. Do you ever take the decreased nutrition fall off? No. I find that this is the real problem. And then you have to have 15% swim speed. If you don't, you are dead. And third, saltwater mutation seems to be the choice now then, again. Otherwise I'd go for one damaged one, just in case. Posture check. Well. Ooh, did you hear that? My back is straight. There we go. This horror test? Yes. There's still little fishies here, but I want something better. Very risky. Good evening, sir. This is Marco. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I feel like they're very close. And me holding shift while moving makes me extra loud. But so slow otherwise. Laurent with a 50 saying, imagine you make it close to prime on this run and a hacker kills you again. Will your monitor survive that? The monitor will survive that, yes. My sanity might be in question, but please, not the monitor. Thank you very much. What is RON? I don't recognize this. Regardless, thank you. How do you cook fish? You take one of them and you leave it on the ground for 7 minutes. This will make it rot and then give you a triple dot. Well, I was on my way here anyway, I suppose. Oof, 2% triple dot. Oxygen, Pete. Yes, yes. I don't want to be splashing. I can do so here. Look at that. Trying to be sneaky, I see. I see them here so often. Alright. Let's see what we have. Hee hee. Look at that. Romanian. Right, okay, okay. My monitor did not survive the Black Ops 2 search and destroy days. Oof, okay. It's like $10. Alright. I can imagine Pete narrating a documentary about crocs on wildlife TV. I would love to do that, sure. We have some more little fishies here. I'm gonna have to turn into a chef. At this rate, let's do it then. I play on EU even though I'm NA because there's barely any cheaters. Really? It's even worse on NA? Man, I feel bad for you. I ran into cheaters like today as well. There we go. Just a wee little fish in it. Hello there, Pete. Says Zero. Welcome in. How's it going with Prime Elder? Well, I had a pretty good run, and I even got a little bit of help. I reached 60%, got to, well, sort of close to South River, and I was drowned by a gator bigger than myself. And since then, I've died something like 5, 6, 7 times. I've lost count. So it's been a little rough. Pete should be reading audiobooks with this voice. Well, like I have pretty much a plan set for all of that. I have a good idea of what I'm going to read. I have the name of the YouTube channel, and I even checked that nobody else has it. It's a catchy one, and I haven't seen anyone use it. So all I need to do is get started. But, well, doing that, plus this, plus a job, plus gym, plus relationship. Yeah. But still, I do intend to do it. EU has cheaters, but they don't show it that obviously. I suppose. One does not simply read an audiobook? Oh. I suppose you have a point. Now then, could we have ourselves one little fishy? Let's do it back here. Never mind, let's do it in the other way. What's rustling in there? It's like someone drunk stumbling in the bushes. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright. There it is. Breathe. I know, I know. I heard my heartbeats. And the time is... and then we add 7 minutes. Right. That's when we eat. Yes, yes, yes. But I'd rather not be close to whatever that is. T-Rex unofficial, so they changed it. Any other mechanics for the game add or changed, like finish mutations? There is quite a bit. I would actually recommend the patch notes, because it's simply too much to cover or even remember. Hi! There? Really? I'm adding this in the notebook. I'll remember this for later. Okay. How long has this horde testing been up? It's been Actually, let's check. I'm curious. If I check... This was announced... What was it? No, it's further back. Hold on. No, even further back. Here, we had a Unreal Engine update too. This was the 28th of last month. Whoa. Keep it down. Go for that, Stego. Mate, I'm 58 kilos. With 0 diets. I'm not doing anything. He's like 10 times my weight at least. Jump scare? I'd rather live for the moment. I still need air, but it's not a good place. Ugh. Alright, alright, alright. Hello, Pete. I love your videos. Keep going that way. Oh, yeah, thank you. Pete riding that O2 to the very bottom. You know it. Living on the edge. That was a joke? Which one? It's not... Still around. Young Pete, hello from Australia. Always good to see you stream, mate, says Tom. Very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's getting that... Wait, how big is the time difference? I don't remember. Young Pete, even. Wait, what is that? Mate, I'm getting close to my 40s. I'm not... Well, I'm not old, but... I'm not 20 anymore either. How many times have you accidentally drowned not looking at the O2? That must have been like... sometime like 4 years ago. Yeah, hasn't happened since. Is it really infertile already? Yeah, 0 diets. There has been nothing to eat. And... we're just waiting for our little fishy here. That meat is the bird? Yeah, he's carrying something. I'm gonna go back to unofficials. Me too. Is he still rustling back there? Oh, we're good on air. There we go. Good evening, I'm from Brazil, and what do you think of the hard testing? I'm a little discouraged because there's a lot of hackers. That has been my experience as well, yes. I would certainly enjoy it more if I, well, wouldn't be kept getting killed in ways that would simply not happen otherwise, right? So, yeah. I think it's a solid step in the right direction, but I really want to play this on unofficial servers. I agree. What was the time again? It might be early to eat the fish. Is it? Very few can pull off some Dwight glasses. Dwight? Wait. I'm not sure what the reference is. I got these like... Was it this week? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, my vision was terrible. I needed new glasses. Oh, it's flying fish. I'm like, what is that? Is it time? Where is it? Oh, it's inside the rock. Oh! Who was it that said kill him? Man, I ate the fish. No, I didn't eat it too early. Never mind. Whew. Laser is here saying Prime Elder not happening now. Not easy as Croc, especially as solo, I see. I've been sipping of this just to get through this. So no, it has not been easy. It really hasn't. I think no, there's some left. So yeah. Straight out of the bottle. It's been rough. But we've been kind of laughing at it. I've been killed by fish. I've been followed by hackers. There's been some really strange individuals running around, and well, so on. It's been quite the evening. Yeah, I don't recommend this, guys. It's just this much on a Friday. That's it. Partly also just since it's, you know, the humor. It was a joke. Oh, there we have you. No, I'll take that. There's even more. I think I'm not the only gator here, am I? Let's leave one over there. Time's now 24. It's getting a little late, actually, but I am 65 kilos only, still. Man, it's been a while. Terrible diet. We see your cheeks getting red from all that whiskey? No. It was like 2-3 little sips. That's it. Imagine a Space Marine chapter so terrifying that even the Allies fear them. That's the... how do you pronounce that? Yeah, the Space Sharks. Sure. They're kind of neat. Not quite my flavor. If you want a scary loyalist Space Marine chapter, I would still say the Flesh Terrors. But yeah. I feel you having some whiskey as well. Jameson, though. I understand. I do. You'll never be alone. The fish will always be watching you. Yeah, they're also kind of just emerging from here and there. It's a little concerning. Here's a language I do not understand. The queue for the core testing is massive right now. Yeah, it happens in the weekends. AirPods 3? Bah. Who needs that? Alright. Oi. Hey, Junks. Moin. Pete, this place is risky. I'm very much aware. There's so much tiny fish here that I am not the only one around. Even the fish would still eat me. World eaters? Well, yes, if you're talking traitors and heretics. When is Echoes of Extinction coming out? I just read something earlier today. Let me go see. It says... welcome to all the new content creators interested in playing or covering our game. Huge thanks as well to those who've already made videos showing off EOE. Seeing the support has been incredibly motivating. Now for the juicy part. He says, we're getting close to releasing the tech demo update, as well as the Kickstarter, which will launch alongside it. We're going to open the servers early to select content creators and Patreons so you can play and record ahead of time. During this period, we'd love to work with a handful of creators to schedule posts for the tech demo release day, so you can be among the first to drop content And so we can reach as many as possible for the server launch and Kickstarter. And some more. So, if I asked, I might have a pretty good chance to get into that early if I wanted to. I've seen Carno is really good at the moment. Maybe try that next stream. I did that quite recently, and it's kind of wild. Yes, it is. The head button on it is kind of weird. It's like a reverse headbang. It just keeps going. Hey man, you know I love you, but Elder Dino? You don't approve? Is it a bad idea? Is that what you mean? Hi Pete, hope you get Prime Elder missed the other stream, sorry. No worries. I have not made it through. I got to something like 62%, and then I died, and then I've lost count of how many times I died, so meh. It's a meh. A big fish. Maybe not yet. Alright. We're playing a risky game. Let's place that there. How many tons are you? Tons? I'm 64 kilos. No tons here. No. What is the best start for a croc and why? Well, if you find a corpse in the beginning, somewhere, if you're aiming for the Prime Elder, you can get a whole bunch of zones and a sanctuary. That would be nice. Yeah. Your whiskey consumption should tell you exactly what kind of idea this is, Pete. I suppose. But also, like, I feel like I've seen others do it. I've seen others have it. If they can do it, why not? Why would I not be able to? So I just keep trying. Anyway. How many tons yet is the best question. Oh, yeah. He will get a frail Elder Dino, no prime because of infertility, and Elite Fish will get him as frail Elder. Teehee. Anytime somebody says something, I've heard somebody say the opposite. So, let's see. I have Elder Dino on a game called Prior Extinction. Well, that's different, isn't it? You need to reset because of infertility? Maybe. If that's the case, I'll entomb it and then try again. Then I'll be stronger than the other primes. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? I've seen some of it today. Thank you. Wait, there's 2 of them? Did I place down 2 of them? No. I don't think I did. And there's a corpse. Hi Pete, good luck. Thank you. You don't need to reset because of infertile. You just need to complete 1 more task to compensate. Visit 4 patrol zones. Yeah. Never give up your Prime Elder Dino dream. You shall succeed eventually, I know it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I know. That's why I'm still here. I'm just a dreamer. Oh, it's all the way there? Well, maybe actually. I need it. I dream a life away today. Echoes of Extinction has really big potential of surpassing Path of Titans and the Isle. It sure looks promising, and I keep being impressed by how sort of fast it seems to be progressing, so yeah. Most motivational comment today. Yeah, probably actually, yeah. Oh. Just watch, this is like up the cliff. What? Oh, whoa. Why does it twitch like that? Goodness. But, okay. I'll take that. It's actually great. Nice and rotten. This new croc size rate is still so weird to me. Yeah, I'm still not used to it. I'm like, wait, how big am I? Then it's like 80 kilos. I'm like, oh. What am I seeing in the water? Oh. Alright, now. Yum. 4%. Amazing. Dino stays small most of its life now. It really does. What the? No. Oh well. Actually, do I? Oh well. The body revived. I hope not. You better stay dead. You've been infertile. I don't think you can become Prime Elder. We'll see. Again, if that is the case, I'll entomb it and come back ever more powerful. Join the dark side of the Force. And then do it. Chat GPT motivational? What? Learn from every failure. Every loss, demotion, or struggle is an opportunity to learn and get stronger. Sounds like I'm selling somebody's book, but yeah. Yeah. This is the most food I've had all day, I think. Oh boy, okay. Come to the dark side. We got cookies, fish, and chips. It's a weird mix. Never mind, YouTube won't let me go live. Oh, okay. The growth spurts are actually very hard to go through now. Yeah. Oh, I ate all of it. You have to be kind of almost prepared for it, if you can. Like when you hit, what was it, 60% and 70? It's quite a bit. It's the Google AI who's gonna carry you through. Oh, I don't know about that. Sheriff is here saying, what did I miss? Again, I don't think I have the words for it. It's too much. Oh, yeah. Oh. I've been almost a little sleep deprived all week. So now that I'm staying up a little late again, it's sort of catching up a little. But Aye. Oh, Long Johnson. As a wise kitty once said. Tired as well? It's Friday evening, it's fine. I get to sleep after. By the way, I have stayed in these little waterfall sections sometime, and fish spawned here. And this is quite safe from most. How many more elite fish did you die to after I left? It was a few. It was. Like at one point I was just about on the ground you know, on a shallow spot, and it just whoosh, just comes up and dead. A guy focused on server stuff on the Isle said on Packy Pace's stream that the Isle's ping shows twice than other games because the numbers of stuff are combined and basically shows double. You're saying it's doubled and it's at 29? Pete, what was the monster flavor of the day? I had myself a Monster Energy Ultra. Or fox poison, as I call it. Olong Johnson cat thing? You remember? It must be one of the oldest videos at this point, isn't it? What do you... I don't remember the rest it said, but... Olong Johnson. That's all I remember. Don't worry, Pete. I can't stay up past 10 p.m. It's fine, man. It's fine. And I want to say that's better than staying up to 1, 2 in the morning every time. Sure is. Oh. And we sneak. And we hide. I'm the log. What is this? This sounds like work. Hold on. Define your team's identity. But when they look at us, what do they see? They see a team that's fought through adversity. A team that doesn't back down. They see a team that is hungry for victory. This is some LinkedIn shit. Goodness. Alright. Best killer fish motivation and tips. Like, if you have 200 ping on the Isle, it would feel like 100 on a normal game. Okay. Drinking game. Oh, please, no. Isle edition. Die to a mixed pack, take a shot. Die to a canny, take a shot. On Gator? Die to a glitch, take a shot. Die to fall damage, take a shot. Get stuck, take a shot. Doesn't sound healthy, but alright. Fox poison, yeah. There's actually a bit of a story to that. I suppose I can share it since we're not in the highest of paces at the moment. I shall be a little bit unspecific for professional reasons, but I had a job once when I was taking care of elderly people. And this was... I would do, you know, whatever they needed. They had all their differences on what they needed. Sometimes showering, helping them to the bathroom, making them some breakfast. That sort of thing. The daily stuff. Dark Obsession has subscribed. Thank you. And one of these was a Finnish old gentleman who had quite a severe dementia. And, well, he was very much a character in many ways, but I'll just not mention all of that. Bottom line is, I often came home to him to make him some breakfast and make him some coffee. And he would, like, drink the worst coffee I've ever seen. Like, it would have to, like, you know those coffee bags you fill with the powder? It was filled to the brim. And once he had that in his coffee cup, he would fill in with sugar until it reached the top. That's how he'd drink it. So I was making this dreadful coffee for him once, as he liked it. And then he suddenly, after being kind of quiet for a little bit, he went, "You're not putting fox poison into my coffee, are you?" Oh, completely out of nowhere. Like, we've always had a good relationship. There was, like, nothing strange. So he really surprised me, thinking I'm putting fox poison, of all things, into his coffee. So ever since then, it becomes sort of like a joke between us that I would start making his coffee, and then I'd ask him, "Do you want some extra fox poison in your coffee?" It was fun. And then it sort of transitioned into all energy drinks, because that's I drink this instead of coffee. It's now fox poison. And do you want to hear the follow-up to this? I'm sorry, Zed, but so I've been calling this and Celsius fox poison for a long time, and it stuck. And me and Zed, then way later in Canada, we go to this. It's like a store for like protein bars and energy drinks and that sort of stuff, right? And the store was empty, besides the guy working there. The door's open. We come in because we want to buy some Celsius. The first thing Zed says, as soon as we walk in, she goes, "Do you have any fox poison?" And you should have seen the guy's face. It's like a store for protein powder, and she comes in, "Do you have any fox poison?" It was so great, I couldn't stop laughing. And then I had to explain to him, like, it's a joke. We call Celsius fox poison because of the caffeine. It was just great. Oh boy. Like, she caught herself the moment she said it. It's like, wait, I can't call it fox poison here, can I? He's not gonna understand. Oh man. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that. Yeah, I'm gonna remind her. Oh, I miss her. I feel like a kid right now listening to my teacher telling a life story. Well, I guess I have my stories. We're just simple farmers. Poisoners. Oh no. My late step-grandfather loved to have 8 spoons of sugar in his coffee. It was too sweet, and I said it tastes like diabetes. Yeah. Like that's it. Like, the coffee I made for this man was like, it probably would have killed a fox. It was so strong. And then, sugar until the cup was full. There was barely any coffee in it. It's just crazy. But yeah. 34. Oh boy. Love this story, and you'll see her soon, don't worry. Yeah, it's just a long wait. But flights are booked and so on. It's happening. By the way, I should be moving now that I found some food. Very cute with the elderly. Yeah. It's like whoever you met, there were just such characters in so many ways. And it also taught me, like, it's almost like a world people don't see. Because these are people who really need the help, right? They can't just, go out and walk in the city, walk around the streets. They can't, which is why they have the help. So there's just so many people who, well, they're kind of bound to their apartments. And many of them, many of them are so freaking lonely. It's quite sad. So, me visiting them, for instance, was like the only human contact they mostly got all day. So, yeah, I tried my best. Sorry, I'm back. A mix of medication and the soothing voice had me asleep. Well, that's good news. Hope you had a good nap. Real ones only drink orange juice or water. Mm-hmm. When do you reckon they will finish Rex, Allo, and Austria and put them in the live version? I have no idea. I know this is something we all wonder, right? But they never give us any release dates, so all we can do is wait and see. Hello, what server? I like to keep it secret. I get stream sniped a bit too much otherwise. And it ends up being a bad time. Fishy. Alright, and I'm off. A mighty 108 kilos. How long will you stay in Canada over Christmas? Also, your story has reminded me of my nan and her cheeky character, so thank you. Oh, no worries. It's gonna be a number of weeks. And then we kind of have to sort out the way back a little bit. Anyway. Hold on. I worked as a nurse for 10 years and worked with dementia-suffering elderly. I had similar interactions. They're unfiltered. Yes, yes. I have many, many more of those stories. And all of them are not always super happy. Sometimes it's a very bad emergency. Like a few times. Straight up in the morning. You think it's gonna be a regular day? But yeah, I can't be, sharing too much. Bedtime stories would be great for YouTube. I agree. Like, I might be able to pull it off. I just have to get started. Like, would you guys forgive me if I took a little time off of the Isle just to make the sleeping channel? Is that okay? This stream's about to be amazing after work? Uh-huh. Pete, if you could design your own video game, what type of game would it be? What elements would you have in it and that are different from the Isle? Interesting question. I actually have a whole bunch of thoughts about it. I have like at least 2 different games in mind that I've actually given some thought. No? Hell no? Oh, I had some hope. I just have to do both. But yeah, I have 2 ideas. If we take a game that is similar to the concept of the Isle, I would make this like it's on a alien planet. The vegetation and so on, completely alien, all of it. And you would have, let's say, 3 base ways or type of creature you can start with. And then, once you grow, you always get to kind of branch out in different directions on how you want your alien creature to evolve. So that, like, let's say, first choice, do you want to be able to fly? Do you want to be a good swimmer? Or do you want to be, I don't know, a good runner? And then, once you have kind of branched out a few times, the interesting part is when you kill and eat another alien creature, you get to absorb some of what they have. So eventually, you get bigger, you get stronger. Kind of like Spore. So somebody did it already? Damn it. I don't know I don't never played any game called Spore. Have you seen all the hackers? Yes. Meh. So it's already done? Damn it. That's basically what the strains are? Well, okay then. Here I thought I was clever. Well, never mind then. My second idea is, again, alien planet, because of course it is. And you start with a massive, like a robotic mech, and you're just one guy in the head of it, and you're controlling it. But the difference is, you need to build a base. So you're building a base, and you get started with having your mech kind of like gather minerals, maybe chop down wood and that sort of thing. And however, the more noise you make, because your base gets bigger, the more attention you get from the alien population of the planet. So you're kind of shifting from this top-down view of a regular RTS. But then, when it's time to fight and defend the base, you go into third person. And then there's so much aliens like all around that they're almost like covering the ground. Like of all the little numerous swarm creatures. And then here and there will be aliens the same size of you. Which are kind of almost like dueling and so on. When you're defending your base. Maybe add some turret defense to it and bam. There you go. StarCraft? No, not quite. The difference being that once you shift to this mech, it's in third person. Dyson Sphere program? No way. There is such a game? The Forest? No, 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 no. Sid Meier's Civilization Beyond Earth or StarCraft? Uh-oh. Wait. Dun 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 dun. What? I guess you don't grab them anymore. I just swim through it and it just passes out? Huh, okay then. Nice. Welp. I think he more or less just made it down from water axis. And then he met his end. Do I have any rocks I can eat around here? He just died, yeah. But this is the thing, like, the difference in power between the little gators is so big. Like, he was probably, what, 40 kilos? When I'm 120. So... okay, that one I've already taken. 36. I have to get moving after eating this guy, I think. Easy meal. Oh, yeah. Just a little muffin. I feel like we need more games where you play as the enemy or some sort of alien. Yes! Like, how often do you get to play a game where you are the monster, right? Like, there was this kind of like a silly 2D game. What was this called? I enjoyed it so much. It was like you're just a tentacle thing and all the humans are super afraid of you. It's called... it's somewhere in this list. Carry On. Yes, yes, Carry On. Like, make that. But, you know, more. Carry On. It was so much fun. And Evolve was another one. Yes, yes, yes. We need way more of those games. The closest we have to that otherwise is like, well, the AVP games, for instance. You get to play as the Xenomorph. But yeah. The Karen Emperor? No, no, no. Heresy. Yeah, no. I miss those. I really do. Like, for being just like a kind of low graphics 2D game, I think it was clever. And I liked the way it was going. I just woke up. It's 5:55 a.m. in the morning here. Goodness. Good morning. That's early. Nice. I'm so visible here, but oh well. I still have this game. I miss the online community. Yes, I also have it. And I actually found a Discord where they unofficially make updates to the game and they hop on and play it. It was just kind of a strange way to figure out how you actually get it running and all of that. So I haven't quite bothered yet. But yeah. Does anyone play Mount and Blade Bannerlord? I know of it, but I never played it. Pete, have you ever played Primal Carnage? Yes. I bought the game. I hopped on, and there was like one server with one player, and I was like, well then, never mind. Oh, you're small again. Did you entomb your last gator? Oof, I wish. No. I was killed and drowned at... What the... At around 60%? And then I've died like 7 times this evening, so no. This is not the first time I see Packies here. He's about to jump. Or just use the bridge if he's careful, which he's not. Meh. I'm not big enough anyway, but just a little nibble. Yeah, they have their patrols on here. Yeah, maybe later. Do you know about the neurotic Spinosaurus from the Isle? No. The river always gets louder when you have your head in a rock. Oh well. Packy mute stew incoming. Lightweight. But I still have this guy. Not bad. I just looked up Carrion because I have not seen it before and this game looks amazing. I want to play it. Yeah, absolutely, go get it. And it's like, you're kind of scary to start with, but then it just gets more and more interesting, and soon enough you're like an absolute monster. It's really fun. Growing Dino or Rex solo in this horde testing is pure torture. Yes. It's rough, but damn it, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Okay, lovely. Oh really, 13? Wow. What? Oh, what? Euros? Actually, let me see. It was called, you said... My memory is terrible. Carrion. Yes, this is... No. This is... It is 20 euros, surprisingly. But, oh well. Still a great game. I liked it. I'm also on that mission. I failed every day this week, but I can play for only about 5 hours. Yeah, same here. 2 weeks now here. What I actually might do is, I really have spent whatever gaming time I have mostly in 2 weeks on this. And I might just give myself a little break this weekend, but because goodness. Yeah. Very goofy game. Look up neurotic Spino. Well, since you keep saying it. Neurotic. So he's skinny and a little extra pokey. Alright. I'm not thoroughly impressed, but okay. Looks so fun, Pete. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. Go enjoy it. You play the monster in Dead by Daylight too? I have only tried that game very briefly. And I think it might be something I could enjoy. However, it also seemed to me that it's one of those games where it's like, oh, you don't know this? Oh, how don't you know this? And then they've played it like 5,000-10,000 hours. So it's like, well, how do I start? Yeah. I don't know. It was tricky to get into. And I'm already spending so much time on this, for instance. So I'm like, I can't have another one of these. It's too much. Wolf Quest? I've seen some of it. Pete, play Alien Isolation. I already finished it. Great game. I've seen a Halloween game is coming out. Oh, again? Didn't they make one of those already? What? Okay. Oof, what time is it? Oh, it's midnight. No wonder I'm like... I don't know. Tired. I'm gonna finish eating this guy, and that will be a solid start when I'm all energized and good to go again. Super positive. Sounds like you need a group of newer players to learn with. Yeah. But, well, I mean, I'm playing this, and then to kind of get myself a clean slate, I enjoy myself some Space Marine 2. This has been a game I enjoy very much. And they will keep updating it quite significantly in the future, so I'm excited for that. And after that, I don't have time for any more games. They're making Alien Isolation 2. Yes, I saw that. And I will play it 100%. I think other gators will smell this soon, by the way. Never mind, they won't. Alright. So it's all of this, and then I feel like I should somewhere at some point make the other rating channel on top of it all. Like, all I do is sit by a computer already as it is. I do this like 9 hours at work, and then I immediately rush home and sit for another 5 hours. It's not great, but, well, this is what I choose to do. Here we are. I need to go to sleep, guys. I'm just rambling. Where do I log? Up there? That's Herbie food. Never mind. DVD's toxic. Don't bother with it. Alright. Who? I'm too small. Damn it. I mean, playing Red Dead Redemption remastered version. Oh. I did play the first one, but not much the second one. Why are they here? Is there a corpse? Well, today has still been a great stream, even if it might have been a bit tedious for you. So thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been slightly frustrating, let's say, but no surrender. Never. I can't see. Can I log here? Maybe not right by the Seratos. Maybe it's fine. And this is how I die. Yes. Take care of your health? Yeah. Ugh. Rule number 1. Killerfish are basically underwater ninjas with teeth. Stay close to land because walking is still way less terrifying than swimming with a mouthful of death. Is that the beginning to the Deinosuchus guide? Time for sleeps, Pete. Good night and thank you for this stream. Thank you for joining. Yes, it is right past midnight. And I've only had, well, 2 toasts for dinner after work, and that's it. Can't live off of Monster and whiskey alone. Toss a random NPC or chicken in the water? I don't want, no, too late. Enough is enough. Oi, oi, oi! The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of 5 saying, thanks, Pete. Thank you. Always good to have you here. Okay. It was a good effort. Didn't lead to much. But we're having a good time. We're relaxing. Put on some music. Ah. Really? Were you underwater? No. On land. Have a good weekend, Pete. Yeah, you too. Everybody, have a very nice weekend. And I'll stream again next week. I'll see how much recording I might do somewhere here in between. Otherwise, I'll let you know what happens. Making myself a pizza right now for a midnight snack. Goodness. I might just have something a little bit. However, I need to go to that other room over there, so I really need to go. Very nice having you here, and I'll see you next time, okay? Pete out.